bullshit, launching and holding on to things because you want to see if you need to make any arrangements or right. That's a crock of shit. Like we've gotten this far to go back on those principles. That's bullshit. Like I think I've been listening to that. Like and it happened. It happens, right? But DBZ, Razvar, and them changed the game on that. Uh, Jack Levin changed the game on that. Everybody else, bro, gotta get to that level, that bar, bro. And people are not complying to the level of play that we need to be playing on. And yeah,
Bro, let me explain something from a like it's not illegal, but it's correspond to the legal um terms. Like when you compare the all the space with the legal principles, how the law works. Like you have a law that is a permanent, okay, until it's changed, whatever. So it's that is corrupted, okay. Like it's corrupted because can be changed. Like the law, it's created by social consensus, or delegated to the somebody that represents all the peoples, and then you get the law. Okay, the lawmakers are elected by the people in most of the countries. So when you compare to the blockchain, like the blockchain is the law for crypto. Why I'm saying, because it's the like crypto comes from the blockchain. You know, you cannot have crypto without blockchain. That's a you know a true fact. And if anybody can want to argue on that, good luck. Uh, Now, what is the code that you see in smart contracts and stuff? Is the kind of like low level law, or kind of must correspond or be according to the law. Because if you do something that is not according to the blockchain, everything will fail. You need to be corresponding or communicating, or to be compatible with the blockchain. We use more compatible is a digital IT term. And like when you see that, you kind of will understand much more that the code in smart contracts is actually a language to write something, like a normal language. When you write a policy, when you write whatever, you know it's a language. So that language speaks to the law and creates compatibility. When you write a function, execute this or burn that, go connect to that address, that's the code, that's the function. The code tells to the contract what to do, or user execute, and automatically the code uh, follow um, that demand, or what the user wants. You see, that's the kind of breakdown on what you are saying. And that's why when you have code that is changeable, that's why it need to be immutable. Because always the code need to execute. If Rome says I want to burn, always need to be burn, burn, burn. You like if you have not immutable code, then somebody can change, and when Rome go and execute function to burn, the contract will be the function in the contract will be changed and will execute something else. For example, take your coins. I think that's a good breakdown.
Oh yeah, very descriptive. Yeah, brother. Well, good afternoon, everyone. Good day. Uh, we're live. We're live. Talk your shit. Um, it's a good day today. We have a lot to look forward to in the Zen ecosystem. We got a lot. We had a great space yesterday. Um, the, the Zen review was successful. We had heavy hitters in the fucking building. It was clear. Um, After that, we had other spaces, which was very informative as well. And yeah, man. And a lot of these incidences that are happening, right, are only going to make what we believe in stronger, right? What we are involved with, which is first principles of crypto, um, immutable, transparent, no pre allocations, trustless, permissionless, right, bro? These are these principles that that are unshakable, and that's going to make us. And I said it in the past. I mean, all of this, it's all these shiny objects are good because it's going to solidify us. It's going to make us stronger, bro. It's gonna show why the reason why I'm here, the reason why I share. Hell yeah. The reason why I want to open up these spaces and be around my fellow Zinians, right? Like-minded people doing what I'm doing, navigating the space. You got the Daily Thoth in the building. What's up, Daily Thoth thing? What's going on? Hey, excellent, excellent, bro.
Yeah, that's good.
Thank you, Thane. That's very nice. Um, yeah, that's awesome. That sounds great. But the only reason why that we do this, right, is to have a platform where we can scream from the hilltop, right? What we believe in. That's just the only reason why. So everyone is welcome. We're not gatekeeping here. Come talk your shit, let it out. We are live, so let's be respectful. Um, Honor everyone, um, and yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. We got some heavy hitters in the building that can answer these heavy questions or concerns. Or that's what we want to do.
It's 50% down, bro.
I don't know. 50%.
Yeah.
I think Cleo tweeted something on it. I would love to hear his perspective whenever he's available. Yeah, he might be a little bit busy, but I know that he'll come up eventually. Come up for air. He right now is navigating the illegal activity that is happening. Yeah, Cleo don't fuck around. Cleo stands for, what is it, Cleo? You gotta help me. Transparency, and there's some other principles that integrity, transparency, and there's some other principles. I gotta say, Cleo, you know, I like those principles. So you keep fighting the good fight, sir. Yeah. There you go. That's real. You don't never want to play against Cleo. You want to be on the same team as Cleo. Ah, uh, that's a good analogy. That is a very good analogy. He is more valuable with you, right? He-
Guys, just shortly and then continue. Sorry. The chart show that everything that gained yesterday, it's returned and even made a lower low on that move. So it's under the, where the move started yesterday, for example. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday everything returned back, which means that came to the same point where started the uprise move, and actually moved even further down. So I said, bro, yesterday that the will reject from there. Will reject. It's a high resistance. Like even it's not showing, but I can find it. Why, bro? Oh, I saw something there, but mm, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, you know why? I will tell you. Because you have Zen companies, and I saw company or something like I don't know what is, but it's something like a company. I don't know what they do, but something something with beauty, something like that. I don't remember. I saw that, and probably it's because of that. Maybe you can do FPOC something, and yeah, yeah, probably the algorithm is recognizing kind of not approved group from them, and kind of it's killing. That's why. It's the same like a domain, like I saw now that let's say I want to do a domain, and I hit the name, and it's saying okay, you can do it, but it's possibility that any company has this, or even if they do not have the domain, they exist as a company, so you'll be kind of not permitted to get the domain or whatever, even the domain doesn't exist. If the company exists, they kind of now stop those things. Yeah, it's a bit gate cap. Yeah, I know, bro. It's like LinkedIn is it's a bit, you know, bro. You need to use some things that when you post everywhere on all social media. So when you post one thing on one social media, it will go automatically to all the social media that you have created accounts. So go with the daily thought, for example, and use that account, and you need to use some websites that manage the traffic for social media. And like when you post on Twitter, automatically we post everywhere on all social media where you have created accounts. Obviously, you need to add them in that kind of you know website or a software, so can execute. You can have everything: Twitter, LinkedIn, Facebook, Instagram, Discord, everything that exists. Oh, bro, that's a very, I don't know. I don't know. Good luck with Instagram, but you need to have you need to have a Facebook account. So yeah, you need to have a Facebook account so you can open Instagram. Otherwise, you're screwed. They connected those things. And you'll find a way. Yeah. That's great. You know, bro. I follow everything. So for what? For the dumping? Yeah, bro. The trending point. You can create a marketing campaign. Social media, and you then get paid. Trending. It's mostly it's not organic. Yeah, I don't know if they're paid, but for sure they're shillers. And when you see 100 tips on their videos, go far from that. Go far. Yeah, we need to try that one with the Noster Nest. That one connects like people who wants to stay there. You can connect them with the Twitter space, and they can speak here. So just say like, okay, now for example, Bitcode is on a Twitter nest on Noster Nest, and he will speak from there and blah blah blah, and everybody listen here. One guy did space for Bitcoin, and yeah, it was okay. Like everything works fine. Bro, like, can you like no, you can't. I mean, you can. Will not. I wanted like you can share something like here in the nest from the YouTube link or the like. Yeah, you need to use two screens, bro. So that way.
Hey, I'm so sorry. Can I get you as a co-host real quick? All right. Thank you so much. All right. And then I'll let him up. I apologize, Steve. One second. Thank you.
You cannot hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Okay,
Steve.
okay. Oh, you were switching to co-host. Yeah. Yeah. No, but I cannot hear you, Thane, on YouTube. All the others. I think it is also the stream you're doing on X. I noticed that before that when you speak, you are not heard over there. No, like a few weeks
No,
ago, maybe last week, 2 weeks ago, I did the same with the live stream on X, and then your audio is not coming in over there. Also, maybe also not to Spotify, I think.
probably because
Mm,
you're streaming or something like that. Yeah.
oh, maybe use your other account, your main thing account on X to speak and use this one for streaming. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never used this software, so I don't know. Or maybe the mic is muted somehow. I don't.
But then you use the account from on desktop or you're using on mobile? Yeah, probably because of that. You kind of like you need to have mobile and then execute on desktop the streaming and stuff. That will fix, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, probably the microphone is routed to the X website and not to what is it, StreamYard? Yeah, we're making things better, right? Yeah. I'm one of your 4 subscribers now, by the way. Oh, oh, you have 5 now. Wow. It's, it only goes up, so that's nice, right? Yeah, right.
Don't worry, we'll boost. You see, you will see. Don't worry. Just don't be surprised with what's happening. No, bro, this is organic. Is not with bots or stuff like that. It's organic. Yeah, but it's not that hard if you know how to do it. There is a way to do it. So make a it's going to real communities. It's not like bots and stuff like that.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Ah well, it's okay. Thanks, thanks. It's appreciated for sure. Thanks, man. Yeah, then yeah, who knows? Maybe somebody else uh, probably would have made something. No? Who knows? Tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Yeah, right. Tomorrow. Yeah. Mm. For me, it's it's still October 30, but not for for 7 more hours, and then it's done. So for me, tomorrow is Halloween. Yeah, not that we really celebrate that, but just for the kids. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We will have some decorations outside. We have some scary stuff here.
Steve, the time changed there or no?
Yeah, it's 5 p.m. now. It changed
Okay.
this weekend. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Same here. Now it's
finally
4.
back to normal, right?
Yeah. They said they wanted here to stop changing the.
Yeah, the EU said that 3 years ago, but it's a kind of a slow organization. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's so difficult, right, to say this is the final one, done.
Yeah, every year is this is the last one.
Yeah.
But the thing is, have to do with the darkness. Like because like here, if they don't change the winter time, like it's dark 8 in the morning.
Yeah, yeah, for you, yeah, of course. Yeah, here it is still light now since yesterday. But if I
Yeah,
look outside now, it's getting dark already.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, five is yeah.
Yeah.
Here is still day, but probably around 5 will start. Kind of. If they don't change the time, like the dark comes in at 4 p.m. something like that.
Wow.
But in the summer we have like the sun never go down. Like you can see
Yeah.
yeah, you can see the horizon. It's still the sun. It's just 2-3 hours like dark, and comes the light again. Like
Mhm.
you have 11:30. You're still kind of that sunset. Yeah, it's eleven
Yeah,
thirty,
11:30.
and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
two 2:30 or 2 sometimes. When it's the highest point, even 2 a.m. start second day. It's
2 a.m. Wow. Yes, because he's from Transylvania, so he must be. I haven't met him. I don't know. I haven't met him, so maybe he bit me virtually. I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know. It's possibility, bro. Like because there you have line of resistance where Bitcoin broke the last um uprise, and that line doesn't mean that Bitcoin need to be lower than the highest point, because the line is progressive line. So if hovers along the line can go to higher and higher and higher, because the line every single day it's higher, so if stays with the line, the hard rejection can be higher, like above 40, something like that. It's possible, because also is the fifth way of Elliott wave. When you see on a high time frame, like I think it was a weekly, yeah, weekly, I think. Like you have the first move, then you have retracement, that's a second move, then you have the third move, and then the fourth move is ABC, like a flat um, retracement. And you have A is down, then B is going up, then the rejection, and that's the C, and then the fifth wave, which is at the moment doing. So where we'll go after, I don't know, but I see that it's holding on that line. So when the rejection is not very hard, and stays under the resistance line, that's bullish. When it stays above the support line for long, that's bearish. Just like what means, to explain. For that one, bro, I don't know. No, no, but 250K, maybe the next bull run. Yeah, possibly, because the release of Bitcoin will be under one Bitcoin per block. Because no, sorry, no. Yeah, 1.75. Yeah, that's the next one. Yeah, the 2032 will be the hard one, because it's psychological. Like the unit one will not exist anymore in the rewards for the miners per block. So that's a psychological kind of you know. So not the next one, but that one, yeah. When the reward goes under one Bitcoin, that will be a hard one. I mean, for the price, in a good way. Everything is time, bro. It's like you know how even the charts are working psychologically. Like people need to look also that, like, let's say something drops or something rises, like the price. So when go up, people are like, whoa, see the price went whatever, and then the price stays there for a year, for example, and people psychologically accept that it's normal for them. So then when the price falls down hard, people are like, wow. and then after some time they accept it. So like, it's all so much psychological involvement in all this. So it's like if the price stays to 60,000 for a year, then people will say, okay, this is normal. 60,000 is nothing. Now, when it goes to 120 or 200, then everybody will be wow. It's like in 2017, like the rise to 20,000 was everybody like wow. Look at now, Bitcoin goes to 20,000. It's kind of a normal, for everyone. So because you have rise from what $400 to 20,000. Yeah, it's a move. Yeah, everything. Yeah, but most of those you see that they only Ethereum and all this like kind of good projects, and especially the gas tokens, not the others, will kind of go good. But again, against Bitcoin, like when you see against Bitcoin, the price against Bitcoin, that's very important for you know and all of them went down. Yeah, even like if you open Dash, Dash, DASH. Dash, for example, was very hot, and the mining was very profitable in 2017, but for like 3-4 months, and that's it. And since then, even the price is, I don't know what is now, like $100 and something, whatever. Even the price is like only just 8x down because of the Bitcoin rise. When you open the chart Bitcoin Dash, you will see Dash is constantly going down, constantly, like since 2017. Never made any pump or gain against Bitcoin. So that's mean that if, let's say, in 2017 Bitcoin was, I don't know, $1,000 and Dash was $200-300, and you say, okay, this is like a better, and I will switch my Bitcoins to Dash, that's a big loss, because the the Bitcoin went up much higher than Dash in the few years. So that's important to compare the Bitcoin with others. That's why it's important, so where you gain, where you kind of doing good, and where you doing bad. Yeah, yeah. For ex- yeah, for example, what I'm looking when I, especially for Avalanche, because my pick is Avalanche, and I'm looking where it goes against Bitcoin. So even the price now is higher than a week ago. On Avalanche was 8 point something dollars. Now it's 11 something. Even the price is higher against Bitcoin goes down. So like that's kind of more important to look where the, and like if you have Bitcoin, then yeah, you can gain, because when you find where it will stop going down, or a level, and you expect pump, you can gain more Bitcoin through that. you know because when let's say the other pair gain against Bitcoin, and then you swap to this, not financial advice, but just telling the how this work, and then you swap to Bitcoin, you get more Bitcoin. And opposite, when you have Bitcoin, and the price go down for the other pair, if the price is enough down, you can switch from Bitcoin get more coins. For one Bitcoin, you can get more coins. It's a ratio. It's not a dollar denomination. Because when you get more coins, let's say one Bitcoin, somebody did with comparison with Solana, but let's say if I have one Bitcoin and I can get today 2,000 AVAX, okay? In 2021, for one Bitcoin, I could get 500 AVAX. That's the point. So if I get 2,000 AVAX and AVAX gain against Bitcoin, and then came, let's say, to, I don't know, one Bitcoin, 1,000 AVAX. If I switch AVAX to Bitcoin, I will have two Bitcoin instead of one. And that's a gain. You see how the ratios work? And that's the right kind of, I'm not saying myself that is right. This is right by fact, by looking how gold and silver ratio work, and how the whole world of smart people gaining um, through those measurements, through ratio, not through dollar or fiat denomination, because that's false. You get a false picture of of the value. That's why if Bitcoin is only unit of measurement um, for the crypto, all crypto, and the ratios are kind of accepted by people, everybody will do better. What's dropping? Oh yeah, it's not much on the chart, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know how it's the unlock period, but who knows? Well, that's with all cryptos are the same. Like the first day pumps and then dumps. You know what will happen now? This is the depression mode, or the depression part of the bear market, which is the last one. And when Bitcoin go hard up, the odds lose the value against Bitcoin, the domination of Bitcoin and stuff like that, and actually wreck them, like crash everything. And like when this is the point, when goes up, Bitcoin gain against every single alt. Even the price of alt, you see, kind of in dollar goes up a bit, but then when rejects to retrace down, then the alts are crashed properly, like hard, to the ground. Hey, you remember I said, I don't know who remember, but I said in space that that Hex will have pump when Hex was going down like three pennies, 2 pennies, whatever it was. And and that was because of the. I was looking the I think was not with the dollar denomination, was a Bitcoin, I think, and I saw that it's coming to the bottom of the downsloping channel. So when you have that, you have a reaction from the level, and it's did exactly what's supposed need to do, and hit the middle of the channel, and like that's the the reaction of the downsloping action. You know what else I expect to have a good move? Then the DXN on Ethereum, but this is not financial advice. I'm just showing telling the what is in the charts. And you have a triple bottom, and the price cannot go further down. And like you're banging, and even the level weakens, but if it doesn't break uh after the reaction of that is like a hard pump. But again, we need to see if that level is broken or not. I see like a positive movement for the future. I don't know when it will happen, obviously, but then you're speaking. I don't hear you, or I will go down. Probably it's me. Rom, you hear me?
I'm here, Big Coat. What's up, brother?
No, I think I didn't hear Tame the daily.
Yeah, I was a little busy. I was a little busy, but see, we
Dane,
got some
can you?
heavy. Go ahead.
Rom, do you, Rom, do you hear him something or no?
I don't hear
Bro.
thing. I don't hear thing. I'm gonna bring him down.
Yeah, bring it up, bro. You need to put somebody with iPhone for co-hosting. The Android is like horrible for co-hosting, and even a space. Like I can't run a space with Android. I don't know. It's like this.
Uh, I'm trying to let him up.
Yeah, maybe he will come now with his account. Rom, bring people up.
No, there's nobody requesting
No.
though.
Hi, people request.
Who's requesting to come? I don't see anybody.
No, I don't see anybody because I can't see. But I'm saying, just saying, like
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
saying,
no, no,
like
no.
people
I got.
request.
Yeah, no, I'm here, brother. I'm live, bro. Yeah.
10. We can do also like spaces on LinkedIn. You know that. So like that will be good because there is a lot of people that need to be educated about real stuff.
Good morning, everyone. Got any Gwei
Like,
predictions?
what predictions?
Gwei, like the last 2 months, I have done so well. I exceeded on Ethereum, my minting original goals, and Gwei's gone higher. So I did not mint this weekend, but I seen it at 10, which is not bad. But do you think Gwei's gonna go down or up? Ethereum.
Yeah, like get just wait. You need to be patient.
I think it'll go
You know.
down. I was surprised to see it at 10 last night.
Yeah, for sure.
So maybe because I'm a weekend minter, but this is the first
You
weekend.
know why? You know why goes up. Here is the real stuff, and you can check that if you can find. Probably you can find. But this is the GUI goes up because you have activated so many bots, because the bots work on arbitrage opportunities, and when the market is volatile, which was started when Bitcoin went from 30 to 34,000, the volatility brings that way because the bots are executing so much transactions. They compete, and actually, the GUI go up because they compete for the to be first. So like they pay high gas fee, and that's why go up. That's not from people.
Yeah, it's 57. That's a lot right now, but
Yeah, when the volatility of the market goes, when the market goes sideways, you will see the GUI will go down significantly.
it looks like that's what will happen with.
Sometimes, but for me, where I am now, it's much better to buy than a mint. When the minting is good, I mint, but I don't want to get left behind when something good comes. I do both, but I kind of balance because sometimes for me it's much better to get liquid supply if the price is low. So and I saw that like through burning, for example, like a few weeks ago, you needed to burn like a lot to get a good amount of DXN. But now, for example, like even I got a good supply, like I burn just a fraction of that supply. So it's like sometimes it's good to have instant.
I have some that I hold that's from mints that matured that I'm waiting to either burn or if there's a big spike. I bought a lot off the market in March and I regretted it because I didn't realize the multiplier effect. So I agree, it's good
Oh,
to
yeah.
buy, and some people, yeah, or one or the other, but I've been minting and primarily on the coin tools just because I'm assuming there'll be a bull run or Gwei will be expensive, so I'll get a discount on minting, but
Yeah, that's good for long term. Yeah, you can get a good outcome. But with Zen, the supply will come. So for me, for Zen, the price to stay down is much better because the minting is not profitable, and actually by passing a time you have no more new supply, or it's less at least, and when the healthy kind of rise up comes, that's very good, because you will have less supply in the system, but you are there, you're with supply itself. So that's why I buy, because like if the price is very low, nobody will mint because it's not profitable, and the time that you wait, it's actually much better to get from the market than wait so long for the same amount of supply. So I see that as a kind of, because in between 300 days, everything can happen. For me, I want to have, be ready for any kind of, and even if the price go down, it doesn't matter. I can get more, or I will burn, and it's all good. We have functions that save you from getting wrecked.
I want to say hello to everybody in the room. Thank you for showing up at the barbershop, where you could speak your mind respectfully, honorably, and in an orderly fashion. Y'all don't all speak at the same time. You write your comments in the comment section, and we will address them. We are live and direct. I think the Daily Thoth is recording, which is pretty cool. You go on YouTube and we live. Um, we're doing it. We're doing it big. This is just one of the many platforms that we have this hour, and yeah, I hope you guys feel good today, just like I feel good. Hell yeah! And read the title. FPOC matters. First principles of crypto. Yep, it matters.
You talk to us while you're cutting people's hair, Rome?
I multitask. Yes, I multitask. There's times
Do you
where huh?
do you have a headset or something when you're cutting hair?
Oh yeah, I'm hands free. I'm hands free. You have to be, yeah, because it's you wouldn't do it anyway, any other way.
You got the Bluetooth. Sorry, I was thinking like you were those help service with the microphone. You have a Bluetooth, and that's how you speak. Yeah.
You're funny. I have the AirPods. Can you hear me pretty well?
Yeah. Very
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah. Good, good. Yeah. So I have some nice set of AirPods, and I connect. I connect with you guys. I got empowered many months ago, and I have to say, um, I come from the Telegram group, and when it first all popped off, I would go into the Telegram. But then after the Telegram, obviously when the launches were happening, I mean, man, we were there for days. I mean, the Telegram was open. I think everyone can attest to that. It was lit. I mean, like the place to be. You wanted to see the amount of people. So I didn't know about Twitter maybe about like 12 months ago, right? I started off through the Telegram. And then there was a time where throughout the day, where we wouldn't have any movement, right? Because it was like a week or two after Genesis, and then it diminished. So we were looking for more, and then I met you guys. I met the Daily Thoth, Thane, which is a great leader.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, straight up. I met some serious. I met Cashew. I encountered her soft-spoken,
Mhm.
educated, um, just so smart. I just heard her and I just fell Like this is where I wanted to be. I didn't want to go anywhere else. I wanted to be in the same room. I wanted to be a part of something.
Mhm.
And so yeah, and so that's how I started. Um, and I've been here. I think Dane I told me, yo, bro, I think you ought to start a Zen at the barbershop. And I'm like, come on, bro, come on, leave me alone. That's not me. And he's like, no, I really think you should do that. And he said that to me a couple times, and I left it alone, right? Until we had Zen Rich, we had several leaders, we
Yeah.
have, and
Mhm.
we had Crypto Kid, is it Crypto Kid? And yeah, so they were there, and they were holding the mantle, and I wanted to kind of fill in when they weren't there, right? And then it's how it started. And yeah, so I can multitask.
No, that's great. I remember too that with Cashew, Hexy, Zenrich, Sirius, Sexburger, that was fun. That was nice. But thanks for always having these open.
For
Do,
sure.
do your clients ask what the heck you're talking about? What is Zen?
I don't throw the pearls to the swine. I don't know if you ever heard that saying before.
No.
Uh, no, you don't throw pearls to swine. They don't know how to appreciate it, right? So I learned that many years ago. Everybody doesn't want to hear what you're into until they ask me. I'm outspoken. I have the white paper next to me. I printed out several white papers, and so because I'm gonna be honest with
Cool.
you, I used to shill some bullshit ass projects. I don't know if I'm the only one in the room, but yeah, I used to shill. I mean, some bullshit projects 'cause I didn't know any better. But when I knew better, I did better, and that's where I'm at in my life,
So
right?
you don't want to get people wrecked, so you don't
No, now
advise unless they ask.
I do. Yeah, and if they ask, and then I show them my friends. I show them all you guys, and I'm like, these are my friends, and like-minded people do like-minded things. And yeah, I've been able to help others through that. But I just know where I'm going, right? I know where I'm going with this. This is bigger than us, right? Something bigger than you. And first principles matters. I have a guest in the room. I have a guest in the room, and he just came up, and I want to introduce you guys to my friend. Uh, Clout is in the building. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon.
My Titan X bags are wrecked, guys. Why didn't anybody warn me about this? Why didn't anybody warn me about
You
this?
deserve it. Just kidding. Just kidding. It'll go back up.
Someone needs to cash at me $5 because I need to go get some McDonald's. I cannot feed myself today because of Jake. Cleo, get the SEC lawsuit. Get the drones. Expose this man. I'm wrecked. I should have just stayed with Zen. I should.
Oh, it's going back up. But that is a big dip. Wow.
Yeah, I haven't
But
even played it honestly, but whatever. I just saw the timeline, the Zenians cheering that the dip happened, and people drawing the line. It's like Israel and Palestine or some shit going on my timeline, but with fucking crypto. It's like this war. I'm like, oh shit. Um, um, Zen. But
it's dumb to point out big dips and ups because it's only a matter of time before your team takes a dip and goes back up.
yeah, Trayvon's saying the buy and burn didn't happen, and I'm like, yeah, that's the immutable code part. But I don't even think that's immutable. Like he's got keys to that function, so sketchy.
I don't know about Titanex.
Sorry to even bring it up, guys. What are we talking about?
No, I
No,
like
Anyway,
bad
no,
anyway,
news
listen.
about
thanks,
other
bro.
cryptos.
No, listen. I'm sorry, Miss Craig, but no, this is good. This is good. You know why this is good? Because in the title, FPOC matters. This highlights the reason why I'm here, the reason why I share. Yeah, this is the fucking reason, guys. I want you to know the reason why we stand for transparency, permissionless, immutable code. Okay, I love you guys. I don't have much experience, but I know that I feels good here. It fucking feels good. I'm serious, and I know I kick the bobo. I like I like to have fun, but there's a reason why we're here, bro. And that's what I want to share.
Yeah, I like bad news on other cryptos.
Let's have another Titanex weekly review, Clout. The main Titanex Schiller promoter. I tried warning the community that we are being infiltrated and we are compromised. Clout, what do you have to say?
I've already sold my bags. He paid me. He fucking paid me. He fucking paid me 1% of that Genesis fucking wallet.
Listen, I put a post up before this happened. Report to the SEC. I'm doing my investigative.
I think you said that. I think you said that word wrong.
I'm investigating the situation. I have received a lot of information from the community. It seems he is of Latvian descent, living in Belgium. His name is not Jake Sharp. His name is, in fact, Nick Keenens. I'm currently at the moment filling out a form to send the Belgian authorities. He will be held accountable. Clio will hold any founder that is shady accountable. I am the banhammer. I will be the banhammer.
You
And I
found
will. Sorry.
you found his real name.
Oh, I know his dad's name. I know his sister's name. I am relentless, guys, and I will do everything I can to protect each and every one of you.
Do you
Even-
walk around with security guards?
Even in the face of being absolutely hated on, I will still continue to do it. No, I don't walk around with security guards because I've got a big mouth and a nice right hook. I don't give a fuck. I will continue to support and protect my comrades.
Yeah, protect us, our fucking comrade. That's what because Clio stands for, what is it, Clio?
Honesty,
Honesty,
transparency,
and what else?
integrity.
Integrity. I like those attributes. So I think those are so important. Those characteristics are so important, and that's the reason why I'm here. We're raising the bar on this shit.
HTI, honesty, integrity, transparency. That is, if you Cleo's.
Do you realise that's going to be the name of my project? HTI.
HTI, I like it. I fucking like it,
Fucking
Cleo.
hell.
I like it, Cleo. You stand for something, Cleo. You go get him, Cleo.
If you took Cleo's a drop of Cleo's blood and put it under a microscope, you'd say HTI. What are they called? Those circular.
You would see a bunch of white blood cells running around with handcuffs and truncheons.
SEC lawsuits on scamming blood cells. Let's go. Cleo's a good guy, everybody. Now you know. This is the Cleo I saw in the beginning. The HTI. Can you guys hear that song in the background?
No. I discovered a scam that takes the value from Zen, and it has to do with bots, with arbitrage bots, and they're like the scheme. How it works? The scheme is that they promote selling bots outside crypto with a website, and they take your money. Is actually a scam. Take your money and they transfer to Binance, and actually from there they probably fund their new bots and harvest. It's not only Zen; it's all around the place. But I'm saying they're in Zen, so they use stolen money to arbitrage to fund the contracts. Actually, the contracts are the bots, so they trade with stolen money, and that's happening on all chains. So I contact the Binance, and they don't want to deal, which means that they allow malicious actors to operate. And it's not only like, because we know in crypto is very, everything happening very quick. So if I report it in the next hour or two, and I saw that, and the exchange do not act
Is
and
Big
tell me,
Coat talking?
yeah. What, you don't hear me, bro? Code, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. He's talking. Rum, you can't hear him?
I'm gonna have him go down and come back up. Sorry.
Mm.
Just one sec, Big Coat.
Hell yeah. My bad, Big Coat, but it's important for me to hear you. Hell yeah. Big ups to my man Rolando in the building. Hell yeah, Rolando. I love you, brother. My brother from another mother way. Hell yeah.
I'm trying to invite him up.
Yeah, he's coming. He'll come. Yeah, here it is. My
I'm
bad.
back. You hear me, Rom?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know where you hear, but I said that I discovered a scam where it has to do with boting, with bots, arbitrage bots, MEV bots, and how they operate is like they take money from people, which is outside of crypto. It's a website, and then they claim, "Oh, we'll create a contract for you," blah blah blah, arbitrage bot, and actually they run bots, but they sell scam. So how they operate is like with zero money. They take money from people, they transfer to Binance, and from there they fund their bots. So it's not visible for for you or where they go, because when you transfer to Binance, the tracking stops because it's off chain, and then they fund the same real bots but controlled by them, and they arbitrage with stolen money. So like I spoke with Binance, and I showed them all the evidence, all the tracks, all where all the lines, how the money are taken and where it goes, but Binance refused to act, and they tell you, oh, contact the authorities. The problem with that is that the system is very slow. So it, like when you want to like react and return the money to the victims, the exchange must act, because otherwise they contribute to the scheme, to the scam, because also it's traded on their exchange. And like I want to show you how this system is so fake, and gate kept and allowed scammers to operate by the exchanges allow that. So you need to know. And they operate on all, like in general, everywhere in crypto, all chains, but they are in Zen also. So That is how they extract the value. Even a small like liquidity, whatever, doesn't matter for them. It's good because they don't need to fund a lot of money. If the liquidity is very thick, they will need to fund their because like if it's a high liquidity, thick liquidity, they cannot arbitrage that much. They will need a high amount of funds in those arbitrage contracts, which are bots, to make gains. But when it's very low liquidity, they can do that because the bots are very quick, and any buy or sell by anybody in the community, it's arbitrage opportunity for them, because the price, with no liquidity, the price go higher than with thick liquidity. The prices move very. If you buy a good amount, the price go up. And what they do is they do pumps and dumps. They create pumps and dumps, and that's how they create value for them. And actually they extract, because they get to their contracts and extract, and do other stuff. Just to let you know. But for this to be done, you need to enter in the scheme, so you find out how they work. So it's on my expense to get in and find out how all this works.
That sounds like a job for Zentech. Zentech, if you're listening, um, let's do it.
Bro, I'm trying to enter in the system and explain to those that need to hunt these malicious and bad actors, how the space work, and how everything works, because all these regulators, they don't know anything. And somebody will tell me, oh, they don't know anything. They literally don't know anything. They just how the regulation is done. They collaborate with the exchanges. And how they collaborate, you will not see exchange directly talking to them or helping them to create a regulation. But there is other entities that are kind of associations or organizations that are funded by the exchanges, and they push agenda lobby to the regulators to create something that is useful for them and not for the people. And that's why this is happening, because with those regulations actually does not happen anything. They do not stop the scams. They do not stop the bad actors. So need to be system in place where you can immediately, like kind of notify the regulator and this is not about crypto. This is all these people are acting through the traditional system, and is totally out of everything that is like good in crypto. And this is like outside crypto, people taking advantages from people who are in crypto, and that's a problem. And exchanges encourage that. With why? Because they do not stop, and those scammers know that exchanges will not stop them, because they know the system is slow, and the one report need to pass through a certain time, a long time. And if you do that, you lose the track of everything. So need to be quick and prompt action, instant.
Hell yeah.
Out in the street, they call it murder. Hey, yes, I am. Out in the street, they call me murder. And it's spacing out their head. Murder, reggae music out there. Keep me rocking with me, daughter. Murder, reggae music out there. Never let them ever know something.
Bro, I'm dropping down, bro. I have some family stuff.
Okay, my brother. Thank you for
Nice
showing
talking
up.
to
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
We'll see you.
nice.
We'll see you in a few. Thank you.
Yeah,
Later.
thank you, bro. Nice talking to everyone. I will join again later, probably.
Yeah, man. I know 6 might be having a money call a little later in the day. See if we get together. Much respect.
Yep. See you later.
Thank you.
Oh, na, na, na. Yeah, na, 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 yeah. In the season, yes, and the youth that I get so cold. Searching for food from the pot. Yes, when the season like that. In the season, yes, and the youth that I get so
Cold. No.
You try to catch that in the key, but otherwise the big guy has to make it so expensive for me. You gotta be your black and free.
Oh, na, na, na. Feel that gap. Getting hot. So cold. Feel that gap. Feel that gap. Just so. Yeah. Órale, Way. Good afternoon, Way. I hope everything's going good over there.
Yo, man, what's up?
Órale.
Nah, what's up, bro? How you guys doing?
Peace be with
Good
you,
morning to
brother.
everybody.
Yeah, man. Good
All right, all
afternoon.
right.
Yeah.
They got my fat ass walking right now to Walmart.
Nice.
Yeah, the baby ran out of formula, and I told my wife in the morning just take the car, because we're wasting too much gas, all this fucking back and forth. And notice that I'm pumping like $25 every day or every other day, and right now I'm not working, so it's like, yeah, that's just gonna catch up. You know what I mean?
Shit. Exercise is good, though. Exercise is good, my friend. And vitamin D, the sun is good, too. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, you're right, bro. But honestly, also I wanted to get out the house. Just being in the fucking house 24/7 is just, you start getting kind of depressed. So we need that natural air. We need that sunlight. We need to come out of our comfort zone, right? And interact with people.
Let that shit out, bro. Hell yeah.
But yeah, bro, it's a beautiful day over here in California. I ain't gonna lie. And I don't mind walking. It's not that far. We got a Walmart, maybe like 10 minutes the most walking. But yeah, we get so used to fucking just driving all over the place, even though something is so close by. So we forget to get out and walk and enjoy life.
Hell yeah. It's the little things, right? It's the little things. Don't forget where you came from to go where you're going. It's the little things. Yep. I totally agree with you, Jesse. Glad you at peace, my brother. Glad you're Cyrene. Yeah, man. You know, level grounded. Yep. Yeah. Is that right? Did I say that right? Level grounded. Something like that. Yep.
I understood.
Yeah, man. For real.
But yeah, I fucked up though because I forgot to take out the car seat from the car this morning, and I can't use the stroller right now. So I got my daughter with my good hand. So eventually I'm gonna get fucking tired, right? But it's all right. I've been through worse shit in my life. You know, one thing that I never talk about, but I did that wildland wildland firefighter stuff. So I've been in the mountains, bro, when they're burning down, and I know all about hiking. And yeah, I survived some crazy shit, man, in my life. But we're still here, pushing.
So, in other words, he prepared you for such a time like this.
I mean, it ain't that bad, you feel me? I mean, hiking and fucking try to cut brush, cut down trees with the chainsaw, and make a fucking line so the fire won't pass that line that you try, that you're doing, so it won't burn houses and more brush. It doesn't compare to walking, right? But I'll be all right, bro. Like I said, God is good, and you know We just gotta be happy that we're alive every day, man.
Let that shit out, Wayne. That's how I feel. That's why I'm here. The reason why I share. The reason why I'm here. Yeah, man, there's reasons, bro. Everybody says something for a reason. You know, words matter. There's power in words. So don't get it twisted. Some of y'all don't say what you want to say, but that's okay though. I ain't mad at y'all. Y'all want to hold that shit back, but hey, I'm gonna get the best out y'all. I want the best out you. You heard Cashew? I want nothing but the best. You heard Cleo, Jesse, Thing? All y'all. I want nothing but the best out y'all. So come up here and talk your shit. I want to hear it. I want to know what's on your mind. I want to know what you're buying, what you want to share, what you investing in, what moves you make, every step you take. I want to know. You too, H, Mr. Tony, Mr. AD, King David, BTC, and Irwin, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Hell yeah. I hope y'all day is going as good as mine. Where at? No. No, it's just because I separated. Yeah, once you don't. Yeah. No, you good. You want to take one home with you, brother? For your family? Yeah? You can take one. It's a lot of donuts, bro. Yeah, if you want. Yeah, you can take one. Yeah, we had a breakthrough yesterday night, guys. We all got together and squashed the beef. We separated the men from the boys. We're all in this together, guys. We are all in this together. Telegram group as well as the Twitter Space group. Yeah.
Why? What happened yesterday?
No, we got some clarity, bro. Right? With
the same block.
Yeah, with how it's gonna be, moving and the white paper and how many nodes and it's all looking and it's all going into the right direction, right? It always was, but it was just I think it was just a communication thing, right? But that's why there's power in our communication, guys. So I vouch, me, Rome, I vouch to take this shit to the next level. I do what I do, but we can collaborate, right? Or y'all could do what you do. But the platform's here.
Yeah, bro. But I noticed that it'll be better if we learn how to code, right? That's something that I'm honestly getting interested in because I see that shit like like the future, right? Like programming and all that shit. Like for the future, we're gonna need all that. So all these little fucking labor jobs, they're gonna go away. But when it comes to computers and technology, I think it's always gonna be there.
Well, that's what he's given us, right? He's given us the ability to expand our knowledge, right? And he even said it. He said he has awakened something he did 13 years ago, right? He mined Bitcoin, so that's why he himself, Jack Levin himself is mining, right? And he said he's mining Solana too. No, he's a validator in Solana, so he's involved. Yeah.
Yeah, I never seen or heard because I never seen him. I never heard Pop Six being so pumped up about something, and that's usually not him, right? Until he has confirmation that it's all good.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think that's what they're trying to teach everyone, right? Like, don't drink the Kool-Aid, don't go for no hopium, like go for what the code says, what the white paper says, and do your own research. Don't trust, verify. Um, yeah, it's a big lesson. I think I like what's happened. I really do, and I'm honored to be a part of it, right? I'm pretty cool. I'm happy to be a part of this shit. Hell yeah, that's right.
Yeah, bro. I am too. Ain't gonna lie, man. It feels good knowing that first principles matters to people. Because like all of y'all, I'm pretty sure I've been robbed too, and that shit sucks, bro. Especially when you're working a fucking 9 to 5 job. Because I don't come from wealthy families, and like I told you, like my family migrated from Mexico, in the 80s, and my family never taught me about finances and how to make money and how to invest and all this stuff. Everything they taught me was like, oh, just go to work and and focus and learn everything you can because it's gonna help you in the future. And you're gonna retire when you're old. So once I came to realize that there's more options out there by investing and making passive income, like it changed my mind and opened my mind to something else, instead of fucking 9 to 5 jobs.
That's right way. That's why you think I'm like the way I am. Ain't nobody taught me about nothing, bro. Like we had to go get it, bro. Uh, shit is real. We had to go get it how we live.
I was curious, man. Like, where did your family came from? If you don't mind me asking, like, what's your roots?
From the Caribbean, brother. Dominican Republic. Yeah. I migrated out here in the '70s to New York City. And then from New York City down to north, more down north, Boston area. Yep. Come from a humble home where we work for what you believe in, brother. The American dream. Father owned real estate. Showed us to own, to be owners. You know, not to not to not not
I'll
to
be
rent.
back. My wife is calling me. Sorry about that.
No worries, bro. Go ahead, enjoy your day, brother. Thank you for stopping to the barbershop, man.
I'll be back. Calling.
All right. What's up, King David?
You said Boston, bro?
Rhode Island.
All right. I went to school in Boston, that's why.
Yeah, I skipped Rhode Island because a lot of people don't know even where it is unless they
Yeah, I
watch
got
Dumb and Dumber.
you. So true. That's cool. Any updates on PZen, DXN from Clio?
Well, PZen is at right back where it was 2 weeks ago. You can get the Billies for $3.80 on PZen. Zen on E, 500 a Billy. Less like 4.95 a Billy. DXN is what, 98 cents? It went down the low this morning. I think it came down. It went down to like, no, it was at 90 cents, 98. Yeah.
Jack said we still can burn our Zen for XM, right? Directly?
Not yet. Did he say
Not
that?
yet, but in the future when we're allowed to.
That I don't want to answer about. I don't remember that.
Okay.
You're saying he spoke about that yesterday? Maybe I missed it, right?
Yeah, I don't know if he said that or not, but I remember in the beginning he was saying, okay, we have options,
Oh,
XM.
those are the auctions. Yeah, I don't think he spoke about it. Well, you know who did? I have to go back and listen. Zensu was talking in the beginning.
Yeah, it was just a question of when versus anything else.
Oh, and I think the answer to that was once they get the tokenomics, or once they get closer to the launch of it, that's what. Yeah, I gotta look. I gotta listen again. But he did address that because Cleo asked him about, because you know Cleo's very adamant about that, right? About the
Right.
333 auctions, yeah.
Yep. He
And
was
so
on top
yeah,
of that.
so if Cleo can speak about it, cool. If he's not busy, what was his response? What was Axel's response, right?
Right.
I don't want to say it. I don't remember. I don't want to take no misinformation. Or we can go back and I know it's recorded. We can go to simple space and kind of like it was in the beginning, you know, when Zensu was talking. Yeah. Although they had him wait a long time, they didn't show him any. They didn't show him any love yesterday, but it's okay.
They didn't show Cleo love? Yeah, they were. They're proper.
Well, they didn't let him express himself like he wanted to, or he
Well,
was
yeah,
saying.
that's good because if you want facts out, you want some direction on your tokens or your product line. You gotta let them talk properly and not goof around constantly. But it's all good. Roland, good talking. I can't hear you.
No, I'm not saying anything.
Hello, guys.
What's up? What's up, Valerius? What's up, brother?
Just one question: Is this true about this scam, this Titan X project?
What about it?
That you posted in the nest here without a Ponzi scheme.
Valerie, you can't call it Titan X. You got to call it Titty X, baby.
I just want to tell you, if it's true, that means it's very good for Zen project. It will increase the popularity of Zen instead.
I'm glad you woke up, my brother. I'm glad you woke up and came into the barbershop. If you read the title up top, Zen at the Barbershop, FPOC stands for First Principles of Crypto Matters. You matter, Valerius. Everyone under the sound of my voice, this is a reason. The reason why I'm here. The reason why I share. This is the reason, Valerius. We are together because we stand for the same principles as Cleo, my fellow Zinian, stands
Shut
for.
the fuck up, Cleo.
Tell them, Simple. Tell them. We stand for transparency. We stand for, what else? Integrity. What else, Cleo? And honesty. Yes. Much respect, guys. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart. You know, we kick the bobo. We have a good time at the barbershop and shit. I love you guys. So you guys are amazing.
Cleo, I love it, man. I love it. I'm seeing the posts you're posting about Titty X, and sad to see Mr. Crypto Kindness endorsing them, but it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. I told people to watch their titties and, you know, free the nipple though, but yeah, Titty X. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it comes back though. Maybe it comes back. I don't know. I didn't participate, so I can't really speak on it, but sad to see anyone that did, if they're yeah, I don't know. I mean, do you, but caveat emptor. Glad to see the barbershops rolling. I love talking my shit in the barbershop. You know, like I said before, people talk so much shit at the barbershop, they forget to get the haircut. So I had to give a haircut yesterday. Had to call out Block 6, had to call out Sirius, had to call out everyone because fuck it. You know, I'm sick of hearing it. And they speak with such conviction. I'm like, yeah, I want to believe him. But yeah, you know, Block 6, you know, he came correct. Sirius, on the other hand, he's a little bit more rigid, but I can't judge, you know. But I'm gonna talk my shit. That's it. Shout out to Daily Thoth. Yeah, Thane, I also saw that message. I didn't respond to it because, you know, I don't really give a fuck about the views. I think it's cool that there's a bunch of people in the room, but that's not why I'm doing it. And yeah, good to see everyone here on a beautiful Monday morning.
It's always a pleasure to have all these heavy hitters in the room. You know, it's a beautiful thing, right? And you know how we just flow throughout the day, and we just kind of share each other's space, man, and let it out, right? That's what it's about. Speak your mind, speak your peace, or forever hold it. You know? Yeah. We got Iceman in the building. Good afternoon, sir. I hope the day is going as good as mine, bro.
And shout out to Cashew for making those clips. You know, I saw a couple this morning when I woke up before I went to yoga, and just good clips. Like I think that's the tough part, right? It's like it's great to have all these recorded spaces and stuff. It's tough to chop it up. You know, it's just you know. But I want to see those Legos, Cashew. I want to see those Legos. What's up? Like you got to troll me a little bit on those Legos. Come on.
Actually, I think she's in the fullness of her talent. I also enjoyed the clips from Cashew. Yeah, and that's powerful, bro. Like, you know how many people view that? Like, bro, I think everyone under the sound of my voice has a talent, and it's not your PFP because you guys are some ugly motherfuckers. I'm just kidding. No, but go, do your shit, do your clips, let that shit out the way you do. Oh yeah, yeah. And I also can appreciate you expressing yourself, and calling it the way you feel, and allowing them to respond, right? 'Cause that's what it's about. We're no yes men here. We all have our, we all critically think, and so yeah, bro.
Well, it's crazy too, Rome. Like, I appreciate you cruising up yesterday. I needed a co-host, and I didn't know who to come up. Cleo wanted the co-host, but it's tough. It's tough because I know Mass Gaming isn't going to be able to come in because they got their little beef, which is I think is kind of interesting. I don't know why, but yeah, it's crazy. Yesterday, even having that space, I didn't expect Jack and Zenzu to show up. I was literally gonna cut the space short, and then they came up. I was like, all right, whatever. We'll roll with it. But the topic of conversation, it's like I'm such a rookie. I don't even like some of these terminologies. I see some of the comments, in from the space, and it's like some of the things I was having trouble even pronouncing. Like, this is basic crypto 101. When it came to blockchain stuff. So I'm still green when it comes to that, and green meaning like just relatively new when it comes to the fundamental core stuff that's blockchain's about. And even to be in a room with those guys, it's like what the hell? Like it was funny because Buddy was he messaged me. He's like he said something about kind of going in a daze, when Zenzu was speaking, because it's a lot of jargon and a lot of new type of pathways that are being opened up. Some people are evolving. Some people are just staying zen. And it's all zen, but it's all gravy. I think it's crazy because I don't know, man. There's very few projects that I really like. I know that Iceman's doing some good things with his projects. Like to hear more about him. And I know Zen. That's pretty much it. I don't really know what else is going on. I just it's crazy because I woke up and I saw the TDX stuff, and there was a guy that comes in the space quite often. His name is I think it's God is Wealth, but I think it's Dest, and hope he's doing all right. I know that he said in the cockpit during Cloud Cock Space, he said he went in, he went ham on TDX, and oof, so hopefully he's able to recover. Hopefully we'll see what happens. Only thing that will tell is time, so that's really all I got.
Yeah, yeah. I remember at the cockpit, he was very adamant. He was very bullish. I think the Hennessy was talking too, though. Um, uh,
That'll do that. That'll do it.
blame it on the alcohol. Hey, I'm just saying, cause we all know how we can get when we're under the influence. But no, I wish him I wish him well. I haven't seen him today though. But yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy though. It's like man. The fact of the matter is you can onboard your grandma, and she's not going to get fucked up if she maxed her mints with Zen. Like that's like, like come on, very like, shh, man. What like I don't even know what to say. Like it's just come on. I guess just more Zen and more spread of that. But I just popping in to say what up. I'm glad to see you guys doing the space, and I'll catch you in the digital waters. One love.
Much love. Thanks for stopping through, Waters. You're amazing.
Guys, but even Crypto Kindness was very bullish. He had a stream of him together.
Yeah, we are aware. We are aware. Cleo will testify to that as well. At the moment, he is not available, but as soon as he gets available, he will update the community on the status of the investigation that he has compiled. Um, the allegations in which are being assessed is of great value for the community, and Cleo's status update is warranted when he's available. But right now, I think he's in the air. But as soon as he lands, he will inform the community.
I had a I had a question. Do you hear me, Rome?
Yeah,
What have you heard about the DD game? Like, is it gonna come out on Pulse Chain or where?
yeah, yeah. That's what I heard. Pulse chain first, or pulse chain Ethereum, pulse chain and Ethereum at the same time, something of that nature. I don't know.
Oh, okay, okay. I was assuming just Pulse Chain first, but I wasn't sure. So how many haircuts do you do a day, Rome?
Whatever God allows me, brother. That's my answer. I'm not in control. I'm not in control, bro. I learned that, bro. I'm not in control. I get up every day. I do what I do. I work hard at it, and everything I do, I do it with love. But I mean, yeah, I work on appointments, right? But yeah, man, it could be 15, it could be 10, like it could be five, right? But it's funny, right? Like when I do five, those five can weigh like 10. I don't know if you can understand what I'm saying. Like sometimes it's not the quantity, it's the quality, you know? So, yeah, man, don't let that shit fool you, man. You all right, bro. I know you asked the question, but I'm answering something deeper than that. It's not in the quantities, man. And that's real, Jesse. You dig?
Yes, sir. I was just asking, because I was curious, because I have met a lot of barbers, and they say that you know it's a good hustle, right? And they like the tips. So I know that when people bless you, it's a big blessing, right? When you get tips.
Even when I don't, though, because I mean, like, I don't get into people's pockets, right? Like, honestly, I don't. Like when you do it for that reason, like it just doesn't work out, right? When you do it with the freaking with the inner being, it shit just turns out better, and they gotta do it. They gotta come correct, right? They know, what looks good, what feels good. Yeah, man.
Yeah, bro, I got much respect for the barbers, man. I know it's not that easy, when you start, right? Because nobody wants to mess up, and you want something, to come out of it, from all that training and all that skills that you guys have. What's up, BTC Go? How you doing?
Oh, hey, I wanted to come up and see how you're doing. This morning you said your hand is hurting more than usual.
Yeah, bro, the pain came back, and because I stopped taking those meds. Sorry, I'm being distracted by Burlington. They opened a new Burlington by the house. So I'm coming in to check it out. But yeah, I'm doing better. little by little, but still hurts here and there, but I'm hanging in there.
So your pain has increased then, right?
Yes, a little bit, slowly but surely. So I'm trying see if I get an appointment with the orthopedic so they could check me out and say for sure that it's work related because they don't care about the doctor saying that it's work related. They want the orthopedic guy to put it on paper.
So is this treated like a second opinion, or what's up? And then did they x-ray it or give you like a MRI? Not MRI, but I don't know what that term is.
No, yeah, they did X-ray and they found out that I don't have no broken bones or no fractures. But they did came to the conclusion that I had inflammation in my hand, so that's what's going away. Hold on, baby. That's what's going on. That's what that's going on with my hand. So hopefully it doesn't take a long time, for that to go away, because I need to get back to work, man. I don't know how people do it just being home. That's why I needed to get out the house because I started feeling a little bit like depressed. Like I needed some fresh air. Even though I'll go out here and there, but when you're just in your comfort zone all the time, I don't know. It was getting to me.
Well, hang in there, man. That sucks. And I hope things keep on improving. I would ask them if they're considering this kind of like a carpal tunnel thing.
Well, my primary doctor put it on paper, but she didn't actually tell me. That was the weird part. Like my wife, she's a medical assistant, even though she don't work as a medical assistant right now. That's funny. She wasted all this money for nothing. But anyways, she was going over the paper and she's like, "You do have, you know, carpal tunnel syndrome." And I was surprised, because my primary doctor didn't tell me straight up, but they just told me I had inflammation. But yeah, they have it on paper.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you remember my DM to you about it, but I just by hearing about it, because you're using your hand the same routine every day, same habits and routines, that to me it kind of did sound like it, but I'm not a doctor, so
Nah, and I appreciate your concern, bro. And just the way that I told you on the DMs, about your problems. I was really being genuine, man. Like, like I came to care about all of you guys. I know people are like, man, don't do that for what? You don't really know these people because you never seen them in person. But I mean, a year's a year, with the community, and you just get used to people, right?
oh yeah, it's a great community overall. Thank you everybody for being a part of it. The good actors anyways.
Zen is going down. DB Zen to the moon, baby.
Yeah, that's your opinion, Cleo. But good luck.
Nice talking with you, Jesse. I'm going to drop down.
All right, good to see you, man. Have a good day. God bless.
DB Zen blockchain to the moon.
I want to welcome the heavy hitters in the building that just came in. We got breakers in the freaking building. Nice to see you, buddy. Sex Burger, welcome. Beautiful Hexy, welcome. Hell yeah.
Yeah, what is this? The silent room or what?
We've let it out, brother. We've been here for since like a couple hours here, just chilling, man. We at the barbershop, brother. They have spurts. We already know how we do. How you doing, Sex Burger?
To be honest, I'm excited.
That's cool, man. Can I ask you why? Would you like to share with the community your excitement? I'm eager to know.
Because I'm alive, homie. That's why.
That's awesome. Hell yeah.
I was able to make it another day, bro. Did you see that tragic accident that happened on hockey? A buddy of mine was just telling me.
No, I didn't see it. What happened? Don't worry. You don't have to mention it. I looked it up. Thank you for answering.
Check your DMs, bro.
Yeah, no, I looked at it. I Googled it real quick and wow. Homeboy passed 29 years old, huh? Damn. Hell yeah. Big up to the heavy hitters that just came in the room. My friend there, Crypto Dude, Orale Way, Zen Master, sexy ass voice, Rolando Way. Hell yeah. Love one another. Tree City West, big ups to Tree City. Hell yeah.
Hey, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Hexy. Thank you for your presence. What's going on, beautiful sister?
Oh, I'm watching my BBC and my 9-inch going to the moon. um, yeah, I mentioned it yesterday. 9inch.io on Pulse Chain.
Oh,
Open new
what's
farm.
9inch doing? Because I got a bag of that.
It's it's holding steady. It's probably up from when you bought it. Um, but the BBC is going up in price. But the most important thing is there's opportunity to make yield farming on this new DEX. I'm not trying to shield the DEX or anything. I'm just making people aware of opportunities.
Let me have a look. 9inch.
The farms are paying out 12,000%. You got some 9inch pulse farms or 9inch stable coin farms. They're gonna add the BBC farms soon, today, sometime, any minute.
Hang on a
So
minute. 9inch ain't pumped at all.
it did from when I bought it. I don't know how when you bought it.
There can't be any liquidity because the slippage is like fucking 37%.
You have to trade it on 9inch.io. You buy it. That's where the liquidity is the thickest. There's a lot of sexual innuendos here, but yeah, thick liquidity on 9inch.io.
9inch.io. Let me connect my wallet. And let's have a look how accurate your statement is because Hexy, the SEC are watching.
I don't give a fuck about the SEC. You shouldn't either.
Right, 9inch max by. Yes, how's that pumping?
I said BBC. Let me see what it is up. 9inch is up 6.5%. But BBC is up 55%. It was higher, but it pulled back some.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if it's the BBC is inflationary and it's the incentive token, so it may pump today, but be a forever down coin after. So just be careful buying that one. If you buy it, make sure you put it in a farm or stake it so you can get yields.
What are you thinking about PLSX, Hexy? Do you think that's going to do all right in the bull run? I mean, it's kind of got to, really.
No, it's gonna go up in price if PLS goes up, but I think the ratio to pulse will stay like 1-4 or 1-3, no more than 1-3.
Exciting times.
Yeah, so the 9inch farms are paying 11,000%, and BBC farms, I don't know. Yeah, when the 9inch farm started, it was like 150,000% yield. So I don't know when. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see what it's going to be this time around for these new farms.
We've seen I've got a space set on the 3rd, Hexy. For
Okay.
DBZen.game. Jack Living's coming to it. That should be a good game. A good space.
Is Zen.game going to be released on Ethereum the same day, right? Ethereum and
not sure. That's up to Razvan and more. I'm not sure, but I know for sure it will be on Pulse Chain.
Okay.
And it'll be the first utility from the team which buys and burns DXN.
But the jackpot will be in the native coin, a native gas token.
Yeah.
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 Well, this Indie game doesn't excite me much. So, but anyway, I hope it all does okay for everybody.
Yeah.
I don't think it's wise for him to launch DB Zentai game on Pulse Chain anytime soon. That's just not wise in my book. It's too early. There's not enough circulating. Does anyone know if, I guess I'll look it up myself, but Garbage Dump launched on Pulse Chain?
Yeah, that launched a couple of days ago.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're burning Jack token, right?
I don't know anything about Garbage Dump. The UI isn't it's really shit. It doesn't look professional, and I don't trust Chinese people.
That wasn't nice, Cleo. That was not nice.
I'm just saying. I'm free to say.
So when is he ever nice? Come on. Yeah. I know you're
I
right.
don't trust Chinese people. That's the bottom line.
All right. It's still not nice to say. You can keep it to yourself. It's like, yeah.
Now that we have the sister here, I would encourage all the girls to come up to the panel. If you want, I will bring down all the pedophilers. I'm not the pedophilers, the nasty guys. I will bring them down so that you guys can come up. Please come up. I would love to hear your voices. Yeah, and if you see fit, shut the fuck up, Cleo. Yeah. So we encourage you to come on up. I know that you might be on your lunch break. You might be working. But yeah. What's up? What's up, Dane? Yeah, Cleo's still here.
Yeah, go ahead.
The what? Well, aerobatics and display flying is all about energy management. So it depends. It depends what you mean. So you swap airspeed. So you swap altitude for airspeed. So you always that. I mean, that's what I do. You know, energy management. But what do you mean specifically? I mean, not really. Energy management in aerobatics is like the most important thing to be good at because it's what keeps you safe. So, for argument's sake, if you're flying at 100 foot and you want to do a loop, you know, in my aircraft, there's no point in flying up into a loop at like 100 knots because you're going to get 100 feet and stall the aircraft. So, like sequences are started, so you tend to do like highest maneuvers first, and then you roll down to the lowest maneuvers. So a high maneuver preserves your energy for a maneuver that you want to do at lower level. So it's all about energy management. Yeah. I mean, for first aid, that's like such a noob thing to mistake because it kills a lot of people. But I make sure like my displays, etc. I try to do them like around the vicinity of like an airport and airfield. So if something was to happen, I could get back down. But yeah, I mean, it freaks you out, right? Yeah, it's bad. You lose your license for it. Every single flight, like I've like every single flight. I've flown the flight like twice on the way to the airport in my head. I've got a big test on Wednesday, and so the test is like to revalidate your license because I've got a display authorization. So it's like a pretty grueling test. So you got to be like engine failure after takeoffs, engine failures doing the display sequence, engine fire in the cockpit. It's like it goes through like every discernible situation that you could possibly face. Once every 18 months. Oh no, that's serious, and they're hard as well. They're really difficult, but it's full of muscle memory. And that's why I've got like a good computer for like flight simulation because you can go through like, although it's not really realistic on a flight simulator, you can go through like the procedures on a flight simulator. So yeah, but because I'm like display fly and I'm so low that you ain't got time to get out like a checklist. So it's all like muscle memory, like in your mind, you have to know what you're going through. So one of the most important things that they want to see is that your willingness to sit on your hands. So if something's going wrong, you don't really know what's going on. Providing you've got the time to, they want to see you like literally sit on your hands, so you can sort of dissect what's going on, take in the information, and act accordingly. Because 9 times out of 10, the pilot's the cause of the accident. So no, I mean literally sit on your hands. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, an airplane always wants to fly itself. An airplane will always fly if the aircraft is like correctly trimmed, etc. You know, whatever position the aircraft gets into, it will always end up flying itself. So you could be at like 10,000 feet, pull the aircraft complete vertical, sit on your hands, and yeah, it'll have a shit fit, but pretty soon everything will stabilize, equalize, and it'll just continue flying straight and level. It's like, yeah, yeah. It's physics. It's like, it doesn't lie. You can't manipulate it. It's like, if you've got to fly an approach at 100 knots, you know, if you fly at 99 knots, you're going to die. for like 101 knots, you're not going to have a very good approach. So it's like it's all numbers and physics. You can trust it like implicitly. Yeah, you could do it. No. Every plane glides. I'd shoot them down if I could, though, because they're a menace. They're all white, so you can't see them. Yeah, some gliders can go to like 50,000 feet. Yeah. Well, listen, anything above 50 feet's relative because you're going to die. So 50,000 feet or 50 feet, that ain't really any difference. The consequence is going to be the same. You're dead. It's true. Like I had a fear of heights. I had a fear of heights when I started flying. And and somebody said to me, anything above 50 feet is relative because you're going to die. The only difference is you're going to get a little bit longer to think about it. So. I'll just have a wank. Like if it was at 50,000 feet, I'll just whack off. Like that's all you could do, really, isn't it?
I just let him up. Yo, what the fuck is up with Twitter? That shit's bugging, dude. It had just brought me up, and then I was listening to you guys, but the app was not open. Like, tell me how the fuck that happens. And I was a speaker too. Yeah, I pinned it to the top. I pinned it to the top. Everybody, go look at the top of this. Yeah, what? 18 billion? Oh, actually, it's more than. So it's like 23 billion. What a fucking loss. Yeah, that's why he had to fire everybody, dude. Well, that's what you call a bad investment. Clearly, right?
Yeah, but he probably don't. He don't give a fuck. Like it's pocket change, and it's.
Well, no, he's gonna deduct it in taxes.
Any fucking plane you want, dude.
Well, what do you mean? The fuck, with $1 million you can buy the biggest fucking plane with $1 million.
Not for $1 million, dude.
No, I'm saying like not. I'm not referring to like a jet line, like an Air J line. I'm saying like, Cleo, how much was the plane you bought? How much was it? 300,000.
Well, my aircraft,
Yes.
mine's valued at about £200,000, so probably about $250,000. But if you look at it, if you walked up next to it, you'd be like, well, where the fuck is the value? Like, where the fuck, why am I looking at like that much money? It's like it's a fucking joke.
The biggest airplane, A380, the biggest one is $300 million.
And what is it? And what is it? What kind of airplane is it?
A380, do you know? The biggest
No.
two deck. Fly Emirates.
Oh, okay.
It's an Airbus A380. Yeah. I thought it'd been a bit more than that though.
Depend.
Yeah, an A380.
No, I'm. It's time for me to either get blocked or confront the man. Right? If I get blocked, I'm gonna host a space calling him out. He's a little biatch.
Who?
No, his new name is Snake Oil Salesman.
Oh yeah, no, he blocked me already, dude. Yeah, he blocked me within like 5
I'm
minutes.
not falling for that crap, bro. I
called
seen that a mile away, dude.
He's called Nick Keenans, and he's Latvian but resides in Belgium. I can send you his family's Facebooks as well if you want them.
Cleo, but he didn't scam us yet, no?
He scammed people.
In the past?
No, with Titan X.
With Titan X is nothing finished yet. We are waiting to see if it will be this 8 million buyback and burn.
The buyback and burn wallet has made 2 buys already, one for 0.4 ETH and the other for 0.6 ETH. Literally.
So in other words, people are waiting for the buyback and burn that already happened. Is that what I'm understanding?
No, I don't think so. I think he will buy and burn in in small parts, not all at once.
He's only going to do buy and burns when it's in his best interests, obviously.
But can we check the wallet of $8 million in it or not?
I don't know. He needs chemically castrating. Yeah.
I just want to know if the people who actually mined it are down. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, that was the play, the better play before it even launched. People were saying is the buyers will lose because miners can buy it, can create it for cheaper than what you can buy it for. So it's just like Zen, right? You know.
So Hexy, no. You can't fucking compare it to Zen. Come on, are you serious right now? This is a joke, Hexy.
I'm comparing only the inflation to Zen. The fact that the people who mint it can make more money than the people who buy it. That's all I'm comparing it to. That portion of it. No, it's not like Zen, but it's just yeah.
If I take a look at the chart, some people made even 10x instead of mining. 10x is good in one day. It's perfect.
Say what you want, but if he brought that Titan X to Zen like he was supposed to, that shit would be on fire. Like we blow that shit up.
Say what? If I bought what?
I said that if he brought Titan X to Zen like he was supposed to, like that shit would be on fire. And I think we would be a little more understanding of the particular situation that's happening right now.
Well, I mean, yeah, I understand it. I don't know why everybody else doesn't. But yeah,
It's just
whatever.
like they picking sides. Like we crypto, like at the end of the day, and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
anything that supports crypto, it is what it is. Now I know people picking sides. Titan X. I know he fucked up when he said that he was going to bring it to Zen, and we got all excited and shit, and he kind of flaked on himself. But you know what I'm saying?
Mouse,
Like,
you must be new, bro. Like, yeah, I'm pro crypto, bro, but not fucking pump and dumps and scammers.
well, I haven't seen anything that's scammy about it. That's just me.
Yeah, it's all right, bro. You don't get it, Mouse.
I mean, I read the white paper. I'm listening to his like lectures and stuff. Like,
He's a
what? Tell me,
whippersnapper, dude. Give him some
tell me,
space.
tell me. Please tell me what I don't get. And if I don't get it, then I'll say I don't get it. But just don't tell me I don't get something and then not explain why I don't get it. You know what I mean?
Clearly, what you stated led me to say what I said. So it's all right. You can't say I'm not pro crypto. I've been pro crypto. I've been in crypto for many years. My thing
And I
is,
wasn't speaking. And I wasn't speaking to you directly. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't take it directly. But at the
oh no,
same
I'm not. I'm
time,
not, bro. I don't take anything personal. I'm just saying, like, you can clearly read between the lines of besides the white paper and bro, this was a degen play. Like if you're a degenerate as fuck like me, yeah, sure, play it, move along, right? This is not gonna last. I don't see this being sustainable. I don't know about you, but this is what I'm saying. I don't know how long you've been in crypto. This model,
Six. It's a
I didn't see.
whippersnapper, dude. You've got to give him a little bit
I
of
didn't
grace,
see Pepe.
he,
I didn't see Pepe going anywhere either, but it did. You know what I'm saying?
bro.
So,
what are you talking
so
about?
it's just like,
You talking about Pepe? Do you know,
yeah,
man?
Pepe. I didn't see Satama
Do you
going.
know who's behind Pepe, bro? Like
I
seriously, do
mean,
you know the
I'm just
whales,
saying.
the
I didn't see
wallets and the whales that are
Satama.
behind Pepe? Do
I
you know
didn't
or
see
no?
Satama going anywhere. I'm just saying I didn't see, but not saying this is going anywhere. I'm just saying that I didn't see those going anywhere. I'm talking about me personally.
You're cute, Master Gaming. Six. He's a whippersnapper, dude. Give him a little bit of breathing space, brother.
No, yeah, well, Cleo, I'm, like I said, bro, this is why I like to listen to people, right? Give them the benefit of the doubt, and like they say, the fish dies by its mouth. So going back to my recording,
I'm a wait and see type of guy, so I'm just gonna wait and see. If it fails, it
That's
fails, and then I'll be like, "Oh shit, it failed."
that's what your wife says about your sex life. You're a wait and see.
Guys, don't mix here two things. One is
I'm with
to
Mass
be
Gaming. It's performing like it was supposed to. It's
to
working like it was supposed to.
sustainable, and another
It is
thing
what it
is the
is.
scam. You know, it's
If it
two
was a bad
different
decision
things.
people made, then they'll learn. I don't know, but it's not a scam till it's a scam.
Right, I agree.
People are quick to use that word, but you know,
hopefully,
why is it a scam? You have to like
hopefully you
express.
guys can do properly blockchain analysis and go through those wallets and really figure out what's going on. But it's up to you guys. You guys are the one who participated.
I've done some chain analysis on it. I've seen some of it, and it's functions are working properly. If you know how to play the game, people playing it different. People who bought are losing. People who are mining, minting, whatever they call it, they're winning.
How many people minted
I have
before?
no idea.
Before.
No idea.
Okay.
What? 4? No.
You know, people minted before. Yeah. No comment.
No, I can see when the contract went live. You could see when it was launched.
Oh shit, Zen is trending on Twitter or X.
You can't mint something when it's not launched.
Yo, Hexy, you still dumping Zen for Hex?
No, fuck Hex. No, I don't buy no Hex.
Well,
I got
that's not what you said when you first arrived to the community.
I haven't
And I
bought
have
Hex.
and I have it recorded.
Okay, yeah, okay, maybe that was 8-9 months ago, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, so you changed your mind now. All right. No, I'll
No,
talk
I'm
to you
just
guys later. No, I'll talk
I'm
to you
just
later. You're good. I'm
you
just
asked
pulling
me a
Hexy. I'm
question.
pulling your legs.
All right.
I'm
So
pulling your legs,
yeah,
Hexy.
I got enough Hex. I'm not buying Hex. What I am doing is stacking Pulse though.
Yo, this app is so bugging. I don't even have an end button. Yo, much love, everybody. Be safe.
Yeah, I'm stacking PLS as well, Hexy. I'm stacking PLS and PLSX. Got some 9-inch. Yeah.
How you doing, sir? Good afternoon. Welcome to the barbershop. Plan A. What's going on?
Sorry about that. I've just been having difficulty coming in, kind of dialing in, and that's why I've been, coming in and exiting. But yes, all is well, thank you. And how are you?
Awesome. Awesome. You just here to set up the space so we can let it out. I didn't notice your PFP has changed, but I couldn't not forget that voice of yours, a deep
Oh,
voice.
you flatter me. Yeah. Rome, I must say thank you for setting this up. Thank you for for setting it up. I must say I have been able to to kind of see what Jake is doing, and I'm following very closely, and I am participating. Full disclosure. Um, Now, I will say, to be frank, I would suggest that that as a Zen community that say we shouldn't be confrontational. With Jake. Yes, he said originally he intended to build something on Zen, and he intended to build a project on Zen. I don't know exactly whether it's the same. It does appear to be the same. I haven't spoken to him about it. I don't think I've ever spoken to him really, apart from exchange on Telegram and here, but I haven't really like on a group like this or so. But so long and short of it, I don't know for sure, but it does seem that that the project that he eventually built probably was a variation of something what he wanted to build on Zen. That said, it's okay. He can do what the world is big enough for all of us. He did say that he would look at launching Titan X on X1 when it launches. So I think if it's one of the projects that launches on X1, all well and good. I think that the wrong approach would be to treat Titan X the same way the Hex community and the Pulsicans treated us when Zen started. So long and short of it, I wouldn't infer ill will or infer intentions that simply would simply that would malign that, because that doesn't help anyone. It was just simply bad blood, and it just simply doesn't help anyone. I think looking at the fundamentals of Titan X and looking at the fundamentals of Zen, I say they just depending on your objective, there's a lot to play for. I think what Titan X achieves in a short term or in the short term is what Zen will achieve in the long term and much more. So it's good that actually we have the protocols that give us this short term play. And when I say short term, I mean about a year. Then you have this significant deflation setting in with Titan X. We know with Zen, 4 years, we have a 50% cut of the current inflation, which is good. So I think pretty much the same people who are in Zen, are in Titan X. I just say, if anything, we whatever questions we have, we can ask Jake directly. But I'll say none of the poison in the atmosphere such that we could have built up this very negative energy towards Jake or his project. That's all I want to say. I must say I have looked at the project. I have participated, as I mentioned earlier, and I think if one adopts the same mindset as we adopted at the beginning of Zen and play this sort of medium to long term, there may very well be something spectacular there. So
Yeah, but it's a
really,
scam.
well, it depends on how do you define a scam. I've heard Jack being called a scammer. I've heard all sorts in my time.
So
What
over
do you mean by a scam?
over $800,000 was taken out of the Titan X liquidity pool by 3 addresses within just over 2 minutes.
Okay, and
Who do you think is incentivized to do that?
listen, I'm not going to be engaging in speculation on this now. I'm
Not speculation.
listening
There's
to you.
blockchain receipts, dude.
No, but you said who. I'm not saying that. I'm saying speculation about who you said. You said who did.
Who do you think would be incentivized the most to do that?
Have you spoken? Have you asked? Have you asked directly? Have you
We're
asked?
all incentivized to do that shit. If I could, I would. Hell.
Have you asked what's his
No, I'm blocked.
Jake directly?
No, I'm blocked, dude.
Okay, so you know what? That's why these sort of forums are good. We'll get him on a forum, and ask the question. But I'm not prepared to speculate on that. And it's a direct question.
I can tell you, Nick. His name isn't actually Jake Sharp, by the way. His name's Nick Keenan's. Nick won't come into spaces, dude.
Okay. I can't speak for him, but he's definitely Telegram, huh? He's definitely Telegram, and in terms of his name, I mean, you are, you're okay. You're entitled to use whatever name you want to use, or username you want to use, or nickname. That's fine.
But when you're making millions of dollars,
to be honest with you, I would suggest now. I'm definitely not prepared to start inferring, making any adverse inferences at this stage. I think, we shouldn't do that for now. This is a project that's 2 days old. It's just too early, really too early to start doing this. He didn't raise any funds, okay? As an ICO sacrifice, there was none of that. Just like Jack.
But what he didn't do was give utility to Zen. He didn't release the code for it. To
Yes, I said that earlier, but he may launch on X1.
He didn't. He didn't have the code reviewed by. He didn't have the code open source so it could be inspected.
Well,
he has admin keys.
Yes, but Uniswap 3 licensed theirs too. So he it takes a lot of time and effort to actually build your code and to code. And for some people, especially when you're looking at within the fair crypto,
it was built in a matter of days. It's just a copy and paste of a combination of hex and Zen code. Dude.
Well, I don't know that, and I don't think you know that for sure. I mean, it's not that easy. I mean, Richard said he was going to copy. He was coming. Look at how long it took Richard. 2 years. If it was just that easy.
I asked Jake Sharp directly in spaces.
No, well, I mean, I've heard him speak about this as well. It isn't Jake just copying a code within a few hours and then no. I mean, Cleo, you're dealing with people's reputations. You better be. I also just be really careful the way you tarnish people's reputations like that. Be careful about that. It's something you shouldn't rush or be in a rush to do. Cut him some slack, give him some leeway. I repeat, and let's say this again. He didn't raise any money by what they call sacrifice or ICO. That's a fact. Now, within the fair crypto environment, there's still this debate of how do we sustain this environment, a fair crypto environment, because we know what goes on out there. People are not going to work for free, okay? That said, what we want is open disclosure from anyone who's coming in within this fair crypto space to say how are you earning? How do you earn? How are you going to sustain this?
So
And that is an important thing. So
open disclosure. So we can't see the code. There's admin keys. Can you tell me anything transparent about it?
well, now when I taking a step back, now my understanding is that the code, just like you had with Uniswap, the code is actually on is it Etherscan? It's
No,
no, okay, but bear with me, okay. I'm not a I'm not a coder on this, but my understanding is that it's licensed. So just like Uniswap, you couldn't use Uniswap for 3 years.
Licensed. It's not licensed either, dude.
Well, he has intellectual property on it, from what I understand. Now, again, you know what? You know one thing. These are matters that can be cleared up. This is just the second day since this was launched. Now, I see for someone who, to be frank with you, given that this is something he put his time and effort and life into building, and if he chooses to license it, he's able to publish the audits on it, the 3 audits according to him.
He hasn't published shit, dude.
Yes, but it's 2 days since this was launched.
Yeah,
Give it some time.
You publish audits before something is launched, bro.
Okay, but Cleo, you could choose to stand on the side if that is what's holding you. Fair enough, because this is long term, and wait for him to publish that. But I would not go and start tarnishing one's reputation or attacking one's reputation based on it's. I think this is a bit too premature. Okay. It's a bit too premature to do. And I think what Jake is doing for him, and I would want to I would want to communicate this to him. I think the attacks are getting to him. So I've not been online for a few hours, but I noticed when I checked even X on Twitter, his Twitter message, he's going into attack mode and attacking back. Now I understand that. I mean, the instinct is to hit back if you're hit. But on his side, I don't think he's now a founder. He just needs to educate and enlighten and put out the information there. That's the best way to respond, because it seems he's developed something that is really good. If you look at the fact that, it's really self-sustaining. The way
he's serious.
Okay, Cleo, I am entitled to my view. You're entitled to yours.
But he's not given.
It's my opinion.
He's not given any information out. Dude.
Then you ask for it. Okay, sorry. BTC Gold is actually raising a hand. I'd rather not kind of hold up the space. BTC Gold, I think you have something to, you have your hand raised. I'll pause for now.
Hey, Plan A, I've heard you talk a few times in the spaces. Thank you, and being a Zenian. There's a few issues that I have with, we'll call it TidyX. One, who are the 3 auditing firms? 2, it's just basically taking other people's work. It's not original. And 3, who fired the shots first? It wasn't the Zenians, it was him. 4, he should not have the honor to attack Zen and economic energy to go into XM. And we pay him 80%. The guy's not even a developer. He just outsources his work. He's an influencer. Now, if he had originally done the Zen, I would have invested it. But no, I don't like the guy. We all have different crypto investments. I'm here for Zen. And 99% of the time, all I talk about is Zen. I don't want to be talking about a contract that isn't functional. There's like 6 areas that are kind of shitty about it, and an 8-year-old kid could have designed a better contract than him. but that's just my 2 cents. I mean, it's your money. I'm against socialism, and what you do with your money is up to you. But for me, it's not for me.
BTC Gold, well, thanks for your, your input. It's definitely, I think all concerns are, ought to be heard, and there's definitely merit to a lot of them. I think that these can be cleared up. Now, I think I don't know exactly what he said about Zen that is yet, and so I may have missed it completely. That's perfect.
Well,
That is definitely.
initially it was supposed to be a big burn protocol for Zen, and then he made a decision and decided not to, and then he attacked Jack, and then he was partaking in some attacks against Zenians, and then of course we're going to defend our turf. I sure hope we do. I'm not going to allow some influencer to be throwing cheap shots against Zen and Jack. Oh no. I mean, hey, we all have different investments in crypto. It's not about being a maxi, it's about reality. Who's doing the firing? If there was a World War III happening, wouldn't you want to defend yourself? I would.
Yes, absolutely. But what I don't want is for World War III to happen on a mistake or a misinterpretation of other people's actions, or misinterpretation of the true intent of
Okay,
others.
so
And I think
hey, just plan A. I get where you're coming from, but the more we talk about this to the X, bad PR to them, and let's get back talking about Zen. But plan A, how about you bring up those points to Jake, and he'll probably end up blocking you for asking the tough questions.
BTC Gold, be rest assured I will. I'll definitely do that. Actually, yesterday I suggested Twitter Space, sort of a event like similar to this, but I will not be able to host it until Sunday. And so I am actually
who's going to be the people?
I intend to send. I sent out some invites to some of us here yesterday. Actually, that was the day 2. So long and short of it, I will bring it up to him, and I want him. And actually, he did say he was going to join. There was an initial pushback, of course. Yes, there was an initial pushback because it's not something, whatever the background. But he did eventually say yes, he will pop in. So I think I have that commitment from him. And I think that for me will be the moment of truth. If, say, Jake doesn't want to confront the questions raised, my question therefore would be why? Why not? I mean, if we're definitely all supporters of fair crypto, then I think being subjected to scrutiny is to be expected, and actually is necessary for confidence.
Can't you see what he's done? He's done what Jack has done. Jack sniped the Hex community to get them into Zen. Zen's perfect and was used as the front door to get exit liquidity from further projects like Vampex, etc. Nick or Jake has done the exact same, sniped the Zen community, but he's just missed the stage. He's just gone straight on to outright rinsing the community. It's so obvious. I lost $1,200 in like the space of a couple of hours. It's fucking amazing. I love it so much, man.
Well, Cleo, this it depends on how what you intended, what you did. If you went and bought off market and didn't stake, or you didn't mint, and you're playing a short-term game, that is very it's very risky. Actually, I think it's very clear.
He played the
It-
shortest game
no,
by
no, but
extracting
but
$800,000 in 2 minutes.
I must say that from what Jake repeatedly made this comment repeatedly that mine, and mine, and don't go buying one day or two, or mining just for one day or going and buying off market. Now, if you're buying off market and staking, that's a different matter. But he clearly said that if one is trying to play the market short term, was something that was seriously discouraged. So I wouldn't blame him for that. Just being fair on that. But how about if we say we get Jake on one of these spaces, as I will set it up, and if any valid question is definitely welcome. And I think we can clear this thing up. From what I've seen of him so far, I think he's a stand-up dude. Actually, he's a stand-up guy. From what I see so far, again, I'm not seeing everything. I may not even be seeing up to 30-40%. But what I've seen so far, I think giving him the benefit of doubt is the way to go. And of course, subject him to the scrutiny that is necessary for a project like this and a community that he desires.
Plan A. I agree with you on some of those points, and I agree with the community on others. Um, hmm.
Thanks. And you're right. It's better to it's definitely better to verify than not and end up in a situation that we that is painful. So absolutely, that's understood.
I
But
do. I agree
let's
with the point. I agree with the point where you said that we need to be more welcoming to people or individuals that are developers that want to build. Um, I agree with the community specifically about him being saying this is for Zen and then switching over like he's farming for our he was farming for our people. Because saying one thing and then switching over, because that calls for integrity. I'm going to do this and hmm. So at certain points I agree with the community and other points where I don't. Uh, I think the point I do agree on is that he's part of crypto. And I think that if the contract sound like what you can't really see, so I get the closed contract part. It's not open source. People can't look at the contract the way they want. Um, and that does cause for suspicion, but there's a lot of contracts that are closed that we don't know about. Now, if they're supposed to be first principle, like he said, it should be open contract, and that could cause suspicion, but that doesn't automatically mean that it's a messed up project. Could be possibly, but not automatically. Um, I do agree on the point that it's too early to judge. Um, hmm. But at the same time, the way the project is, if you read the white paper, and it does say, and he has been saying, hey, mint. And if it's in when he said it's a component of Zen, especially with the mining part, we should have been like known well that the people that bought in the beginning in Zen, all of us was here, they lost over time. And Jack was saying, hey, I recommend you mint. I don't know if y'all remember that, but Jack said several times, mint, mint. I don't recommend you buying. I recommend you minting long term. Um, hmm. I think there's an element now the element of being faithful to Zen and and Jake or Nick or whatever his name is, like trying to bash our community or people in his community bashing our community. That's a no go. Um, Just like the Hexicans, like one thing I like about the Hexicans is like they don't let nobody bash their community, and they're faithful and loyal as fuck. Um, that is one thing I respect about the Hexicans, and even though the chaos is there, and I think some of that when people came over to with Tanzanians, that kind of smoothed over. But I think Jax is more calm, and I think people being more educated. There's things that Jake could have definitely done better. I think he could have educated people, had more spaces, and like kind of explained to people that the chart would go up and down, like the main points. Um, so I'm just picking pieces and parts that was right and was wrong. Um, I do think it's too early to call it a scam or a dump. I do think there's questions that need to be asked specifically, and I think those questions should be asked in a way where they can get an answer and not where it's demonizing, and because it's not what the questions you ask, it's how you ask them. And a lot of people that ask questions, their temperament or their tone is not inviting for an answer. You know what I mean? It's and you can kind of feel that over the chat. Like you can, even when people ask questions, their tone of voice, their demeanor, the way they're asking, what they say afterwards, the community reaction, that all plays a part. And you have to understand this man is also trying to keep in his reputation, and he's also a dev. So anything that happened, you know how devs get treated just in general, because because the community so the crypto community that we're so used to in the past has always fucked us, like, or had some type of backdoor or some shit. And so the community is like itself, crypto community itself is like, I need to watch out for this. I need to make sure that this is and that's a good thing, because I think there should be people in the community where they question everything and say, yes, what the fuck is going on here? What do you mean this is happening? Why is this happening? So I think that should be, but I think they should be done in an atmosphere where it's conducive and where it produces results. And and that's kind of, and when you have the combatants that we have in our communities right now, where Jake is on the defense, and he's attacking community. So when people from our community or even the Hex community come in asking these questions, it's going to be like, it's going to be I feel like it's going to be in a way that is not inducive to something positive, but more of, hey, what the fuck, like a knife behind your back type shit. You know what I mean? Like backstabbing type stuff. And you don't want to be in that type of environment. Because like I said, once again, he has a reputation to hold with Titan X, regardless if you believe it or not. And the fact that he looks young. So, and the fact that he's going to be defensive, because this is his first project. And this is something that he's like riding on. And like that, and just like Zen's our baby, like Titan X is his baby. And so you have to expect him to be able to defend that. So like these points and stuff that I'm picking out, I mean, everybody knows me in the community. They know I fucks with Zen, but at the same time, I want to be able to welcome other people into the community at the same time, but also have the knowledge of what are the devs in our community, or say they're going to be in our community, or giving, and then I have my own thoughts of like, does this really matter over my initial goal? Like my goal is this bag, and does this little part here that he said he was going to do and didn't do, does that override my conscious of how can I get this money? And if I am going to something, and if I am going to go participate in this project, then I have the understanding that this code's not what you call it. It's a possibility that this person can rug pull. This is a person that the admin keys are possibly available. And they can be pulled at any time. And so having that knowledge, and people asking these questions and saying like, okay, yeah, this could possibly happen. Me knowing that going into the game is a positive, because then I know that, okay, I can put 50, 60 plus bucks in here, and then I know that day one I need to pull out. So it's back and forth between it's like a back and forth dance between this and our community. That's my thoughts on it, honestly.
Thanks, Mas. I can't add anything else. There's really nothing else to add to that. I think the point you raised about Jake promising to build on top of Zen is true, and that's a valid question. I think I heard him say in one of the interviews, one of the YouTube interviews, when the question was posed, he said something to the effect that I think that there's something that Jack did that he wasn't expecting, and he changed his mind. Now I'm not holding brief for him, but I can say that in one of the several interviews he's had, that question was raised. I don't know whether it's Crypto Kindness who raised the question or so, but in any case, I would want to drill down a bit more there for whatever it's worth to say, okay, what is it that Jack did that made you make a different decision or put you off? Because we don't want to be putting off developers or people who want to build on Zen, who simply say, okay, you're going down that route, you know what, I'm going differently, and they don't communicate it. I'm going somewhere a different direction. So it'll be, if anything, just to drill down to find out exactly what his thought process was, because it may be, as mentioned, it may be a different project tomorrow, and we don't want that to happen. So I say, communication. It definitely is the panacea for a lot of conflicts and misunderstandings, and I think I think the Zen community that I know, possess the spirit, and the maturity to deal with this matter without getting into a major fight with what could otherwise be a fair crypto project that would help, that we all could learn from and benefit from. The tokenomics of Jake's project is, if it works the way it is intended to work, it's insane. I must say, it definitely took, and it's not hidden. It's something he said during interviews. He's taken the best from Zen. He's taken the best from Hex.
But by the way, apparently there's a bug in the contract, which is why the buy and burn funds can't be used.
Okay. Cleo, I can neither confirm nor deny what you've made. That's you've made the statement, and that's that. I can't confirm or deny it.
That's just what people in the group are saying. Moderator.
Okay, that for me, that's hearsay. But fine. For what it's worth, that's what they say. The too many. They all, I can't. But anyway, you know what?
Well, they are moderators of the group.
Hold that thought, guys. Let's go to some hands real quick. BTC, go ahead.
Hey, Plan A, thank you, and
You're muted, BTC. Unmute your mic.
oh, Plan A, thank you, and coming in here. You and Mass kind of seem even keel, meaning you kind of see it both sides. I tend to be more one-sided, but to give you an idea, what I'm saying about this TDX guy is that he kind of rubbed me the wrong way, kind of initially. And I kind of got to know Iceman a few months ago, and I liked Iceman, and I still do. So
I don't.
once I got to know him, I invested in, he kind of onboarded me into Pulse. And to be honest, 6 months ago, I would never imagine me being a Pulse investor. But yeah, I mean, it's just the way how you kind of resemble who you are. And I don't know if you follow Block 6, but there are so many red flags into this TDX contract that it's unbelievable. And I thought there was, and that was just an extra confirmation on having expertise by Block. The contract is shit.
I confirm that. Actually, I'm going to post it on the Nest, and everyone in the room can disseminate that to their benefit.
One thing we need to clear up though is that the contract is verified. It's just that the code is a closed source. That doesn't mean you cannot look at the code. You can look at the code. You just cannot use the code. This is the same way Hex is. The code is copyrighted.
That's my understanding too. But again, it could be verified. My understanding is you can look at it,
exactly,
but you can't use it. That's
Exactly.
definitely to be fair. So
And the thing that he didn't like when Jack launched VampX, as far as I understand it, that's when he decided not to go with a product that buys and burns in, is after VampX was released. He didn't agree with releasing VampX.
Sounds like you could be a paid Shiller Ice man.
no, he's not.
I watched his stream with Crypto Kindness.
And I can definitely second that. That is true. So I think it just goes to the point that if anything, I think we should be more. We should be careful the way we attack people's reputations, and just on a general, just very much a general note, and you know what? I think the bigger picture is that we want fair crypto to succeed as a concept, and I think we've got something here going. And when I say here, I mean Zen, I mean Titan X. We have this community.
Oh, wait. Titan X should not be even in the same sentence as Zen.
Well, I said within the concept, within the framework of fair crypto, I will put it there. I mean, there's not unless there's something that crops up that is really adverse. Then I'll change my mind. But for now, I don't see anything.
Read Block's comments about the contract, and maybe that could change your opinion.
BTC Gold, honestly, I have seen the level of vitriol and negativity that is, and I don't know. Again, I mean, I don't know why. I mean, when I say people have their views, but I think. I think Musk actually explained it very well. I mean, it's also the way it's communicated. We know for sure any one of us here could actually hop onto the chat and have a discussion. But if one goes in, even with valid concerns, and one is very negative about it and pretty much attacking people personally, that will get a different response.
Wait a minute. Who attacked who first? I mean, this TDX guy was doing the attacking.
BTC Gold, to be frank,
How did he attack? What did he say that?
I don't know what he said exactly. Yes. Unless you give an example, or an example as to when you say he started it. I can't comment on that unless there is something concrete that could be shared with us here. But what I know is where we are, very early in the process, we can we can nip this in the bud and steer this in the right direction. So I'll pause. I think Tic Tac has his hand up. So
Hi everyone. I don't know if I can be heard, but just to mention, I have like zero Titan X, whatever it's called. But in my view, when you piggyback on someone's hard work, extended project like Zen, I have Zen VMPX from the get-go almost. But to piggyback, how do you define a person that raises expectations of the Zen community that this is going to be a Zen burn protocol?
I can't. That is how you define them. I can't.
That's you know, promises and politicians do this. Yeah, I will build you cities from the ground up. I mean, as I said, I have zero investment or knowledge of Titan X. But from my part, the miners, the people who invested and believed in this Titan X, whatever it is, and they invested their money in it. How many, at the point that they mined, that they put their hard-earned money into it, had the knowledge that this wasn't gonna be living on Zen? How many? That's my question. Thank you.
I must say, I think I was aware that it wasn't living on Zen. I was also aware that that Jack had said, or Jake had said he was going to build something on Zen. So I was definitely aware. I think when he chose to go, well, when he chose to build, something independent of Zen, and launched it. Yes, the question. I mean, it definitely, cropped up in my mind. I said, but why? Why are we building something independent of Zen? But I thought he will have his reasons, and that will become apparent in time, is what I thought. And he must have a good reason, is what I thought. But I mean, Crypto Kindness interview shed some light on that. As mentioned, I would like us to drill down on this, if anything, at least to satisfy members of our community, the Zen community. I would suggest that don't write him off or write off the project on that. Yes, it's an inconsistency, but you don't write people off just on the face of an inconsistency. You drill down and give them the opportunity to explain that inconsistency, because there may very well be reasons for that. And so, and I think we should give him the chance to explain that. I think
Hang him up by the fucking balls.
Jack the burner, Jack has just explained that during the interview with Crypto Kindness, he touched upon his reason. I think, you know what? I think there have quite been a lot of people who have thought that, okay, there have been a lot of projects that have been launched, a lot of tokens that have been launched by Jack, and that energy is being dissipated. Now, I have always been pro Jack, and I would always be. I give him the benefit of doubt. I also have VMPX. I think once the bridge launches, it's going to be one of its kind. There is simply, nothing else in the market yet that will rival what conceptually Jack has in mind. So I have no problem with VP or VMPX. But there may be other people who say, you could use Zen for that. Why do you need a different? There are other people that could say that. I think the debate is worth it. It gives everyone the opportunity to air their views, and new knowledge could be birthed as a result. But going back to your point, I would suggest that that TikTok, if we can give Jake an opportunity to explain himself and not infer bad intentions on his part.
Hang him up
Let's
by
be,
the balls.
you know, and let's be and this is not to you. This is just a general point. Let's not be so quick to attack people's reputations. I think if we have these as our guiding principles within our community, there'll be less conflict. There'll be more that we can get out of our community. And I think it would be a shame if in a year Titan X becomes such a massive success, and we all, we're held back, or we fail to participate in some way, just because we had these we pretty much had distractions or false information being sent our way. We've got to cut through that false information, is what I say. Cut through it, and let's boil it down to the bare bones. What is it that we have here? The way that Titan X was designed, and if it works accordingly, the way it was designed, it is such for the entire fair crypto ecosystem. It would be, it has a potential of being really massive. It's just, if you look at the way it can sustain itself, it's self-sustaining. So you get the buy
Hang
and
him
burn.
up by the bollocks, castrate him with the neck down.
So you got to buy and burn, but you also have this, stakers get paid in ETH, and in 2 days. If you look at the treasury of Titan X, they've raised 4,000 ETH. That's over 8 million USD. I think there's, if we look at what this project has done in a couple of days, if we have a very similar sentiment that we had at the beginning of Zen to support Zen, that project can really do a lot for participants. And if you look at that, you look at the 4,000 ETH that has been kind of generated so far, that is sitting in the treasury of that protocol, and just look at, if you're staking, and I'm not actually, I'm not actually
scam, bro.
Okay, Cleo, just bear with me on this. Now, and again, I'll say anyone could actually go and read this, the white paper on this, and do some investigation in it. Every 8 days, starting from the date of launch, there would be a payout to stakers. Every 8, so 8 days, 16 days, 24, 32. Long or short of it, every 8 days and every 14 days. So you have 14 days, 28 days. So in effect, in every month, you would have 6 payouts if you're staking. Already, and that will be about half of what is currently there. So that's about 2.
I apologize for interrupting you. As Cleo said, since launching, in the next 2 minutes, 3 addresses extract 800,000. Yeah, and as you said in the white paper, there is a timeline. Yeah, a staggered sum that is get released. Well, you have enough time to run with the money until everybody notices that the piggy bank is empty. And I don't want to be negative. I just want to leave everybody with this little nugget. Yeah, when people sing along and clap with joy without actually raising questions, this is when people lose money.
Okay, so it was said that 800,000 was taken out. Where are the receipts? Where did it go? These are questions we need to ask him. So just assuming that 800,000 was taken out. Okay, cool. I get it. 800,000 was taken out. Now we ask Jake, hey, why was 800,000 taken out? Here's the receipts. Here's the timeline. Explain that. And if he can't give us a good explanation, then we look at him like
anybody can sell, right? Anybody can sell.
They're in the nest. So in the place
that
of
too.
2 minutes.
And that too. and anyone can sell, and it might not even be him. But even if it was him, he has the right to sell. So we just have to ask him these questions. Not saying that it's true or not. I'm just saying that, well, Jake, 800 was sold. Was this you? If it wasn't you, then what happened? And then we go from there. Now, if we figure out later on that he was lying, then that's when we were like, hey, Jake, we figured out you was lying. Boom, boom, bam. And then go from there. But at the same time, even if it was him, he has the right to sell if it's his.
There was no allocation. Any tokens were bought off the open market. Why does everybody care who sold and when?
That's my point. I mean, everything was fair launch. So I'm trying to say, now if it was bought before, then that's something a little different. But if it's because he even made the transaction for the contract random. He didn't want bots and so he said, hey, I'm going to do it at a random time throughout this day. So people wouldn't be able to time the launch so they can get in earlier as possible, or people could snipe and he could have less bots as possible. So but all this stuff was said. If y'all actually read the contract, and if you actually listen to the Cryptness listen to him, and I get it, put all your feelings aside and be like, okay, let me actually listen to this guy with the objective mindset. Now, some of the questions I can answer. And like I said, and I also feel you guys on when he said yo, listen, you want to make this for Zen, and now you switched it over. But like I told you before, that was fucked up, and that makes me look at his integrity. So I'm always suspicious of okay, he's going to say one thing and do another, and if he's like this, I got to kind of watch him a little bit. But that doesn't separate him from the project. You know what I mean? So that's just my thoughts on it. All I'm saying is put him in the hot seat, and if he fuck up, off. But put him in the hot seat first.
Yeah. So, great. I completely agree. I completely agree with that. I think there's all to be said, for definitely subjecting the project and the founder to scrutiny, and that's what these spaces are for. And I don't think that that Jake is adverse to it. As mentioned to you, he definitely accepted my invite to join the spaces that I've proposed for Sunday, and so I think I must say I definitely will give him the benefit of doubt. If he then proves himself to be otherwise, then of course then I have a strong basis. I have my basis to make my decisions and take actions that I want to take. Now, but going back to the fundamentals of the project there that I was talking about, in terms of the days of allocation, it's not until day 8 that you get an initial payout. Let's just wait. If someone, I think it was TikTok, he sort of, I think you could have mentioned, you probably raised this, and I may be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I mean, if your concern is that he may run away and not fulfill what he stipulated in his white paper, let's wait for day 8. And day 8 is not far off. It's just the weekend, huh? So really just a few days off. Then we will see whether there'll be an initial payout. But the fact is, he's committed to about 80 ETH every payout. So in a month on average, there'll be about 6 to 7 payouts. Certain months there may be 2 payouts, in two kind of double payouts. So you may have about 6, 7 payouts. But long and short of it is this: if that treasury continues to grow, even as it is at the moment, from sort of day 2, you have sufficient ETH there, as it is, without appreciation of ETH, the underlying asset, ETH, you have enough in the treasury to sustain the payouts until at least 5 to 6 months. And I say there's something here to look at. There's about, I think, 3% or so that goes to a wallet that I think that Jake completely accepts. I think it goes to a wallet that for developers and to continue to develop the project, and that's fine, you know. And I think, and actually, in the future, anyone who's going to build on this project would also be able to get a certain percentage. I don't know. I can't remember exactly how much that will go to them. So the developer puts a project on there, and you know, they get a fee as their project is used. That is much better than what we've seen with the abuse of the sacrifice process or the ICO process. So you earn your fee as your project gets adoption. I think we're probably onto something here, and it may not. Jake may not have all the answers. There may be the next iteration of this, or you know, of this process or technology may come up with. It may even get us there to make this fair crypto thing even more sustainable. But let us keep an open mind. Let's keep an open mind on this, and let's ask the questions. And I think that will definitely be a lot more productive, for all of us. And we all want to win. And I think what Jake has here merits attention, and it definitely merits our when I say participation, and that's the word I want to use, I don't mean necessarily putting funds, but at least taking the time, read the white paper, listen to the interviews, join the spaces that are going to be set up in the future, and ask questions. The great thing about this, there's no massive rush. Even if you enter a month later, it's perfectly okay. It's still early, so one can actually spend a few days. I mean, can you spend some time first investigating this, reading up on it, if one is interested in it? Because,
Go ahead, A. I just wanted to say something. Say if this all falls to shit, Titan falls to shit. That's cool. Like, cool. Falls to shit. It's a fucking scam. Da 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 da. The whole works. Now, say if we burn that bridge with Jake, we could onboard Titan X. Jack could look over it, take all those tokenomics and shit that he had on it. Like, hey, Jake, listen, it kind of fucked up a little bit. You had some shit wrong with it. Now, Zinzu and Jack can look over it.
So I missed all of that because it's just simply I simply seem to have rugged from my end. It seems I simply it went.
I can't hear him either.
I can do
Mask.
everything. Yeah.
I want to mask gaming. I'm gonna remove you and bring you back up.
Yo, I have a quick question for Plan A.
Go ahead, bro.
Are you a psychiatrist?
No, I'm not.
Because I feel I'm getting brainwashed.
You're getting what?
Brainwashed.
And what's that?
About Titan X.
Oh, okay. And why? And why? To be frank with you, I didn't quite get what you said. What exactly do you say you're getting?
Nothing. I was just wondering if you are a psychiatrist because you are, shilling a lot about Titan X.
Oh, okay. Well, I must say I'm sorry that you think that I'm shilling it. I don't think I am. I'm trying to explain a project that, in the same way that I would have explained Zen in the beginning, and actually I did. I don't think I'll describe myself as a shill, but probably I've given you a reason to describe me as that. I just think we keep an open mind. I think we, do the work, investigate it, and if it works for us, it works for us. That's really the long and short of what I'm saying. I see cashew nut thumbs, thumbing down on this. It would be good if you could come up and explain what your concerns are. Yeah, it would be good if you can come in, can come up and explain.
Did I rug or did everyone hear what I said?
No, you
You
rug, brother.
you rugged,
Please repeat.
yes.
Oh, okay. So basically what I was saying before was that say if Titan-X is a scam and that shit falls apart and it's not shit. Like it don't do shit. If we don't burn that bridge with Jake, we can actually onboard that onto Zen, get Jack and Zenzu and Block and all our developers to look over it and be like, okay, this is how we can alter this to our chain and make this shit a behemoth like that it was supposed to be. And that but like I was saying before, so even if it does fall to shit, it is and there's a lot of companies that are that don't do as well, and other companies repossess them and be like, okay, I see potential in this. This could be something good, and then turn it from $1 million company, $100 million to $1 billion company. That's the same shit they do on Shark Tank. And you've seen it happen. And so we could take those qualities, those best qualities that Titan-X do have, and onboard it to Zen, of course, with Jake's permission, because like I said, it's closed source, and we can make it the monster that it really needs to be. And that's just my thoughts on it. So that's even if it goes to shit, and if it is a scam, we can just repossess it. Hey, take some of the parts if it is, and then onboard it to us, and we can make that the thing that it needs to be. And Zen.
But I think you really put a finger on it. I think if it's really licensed, we don't want to risk breaching any copyright or kind of any committing any copyright infringements. If it really is, if he has intellectual property on it, then fine. And I don't think there's a time limit apparently on his license. It seems. No, I don't have any further information there. But yes, I think the project has just like Zen. I think Zen, we give it time. To be frank with you, once X1 even launches next year, and we start the 333 process, and I think Zen, we'll see some price action there that probably will make a lot of us here happy. I went in very, very heavy in Zen, and I'm happy about it because I took the time to read up on it. Of course, there are things that Jack has done, like building other projects and so on, and you can see he's actually building out the ecosystem. It's not just one project. There's a set of projects, and he's building out an ecosystem here. And so one sees that, and I have definitely heard the concerns raised, but we give him the benefit of that. He's very competent. And so yes, and similarly with Titan-X, I think the potential here is really is good, but several things have to come together here. I still see us all as overlapping communities, and I think we could do we could do the space, a world of good, just by reading up and learning more about overlapping communities. Yeah, and I think it's just fair crypto is what we want to win overall. We're not just a project or just an ecosystem. The ambition is really to take over this space. I mean, if people begin to sort of next year and the year after, when we're expecting the bull run to be in full swing or full force, if people then come in and say, my first choice of participation in this space is fair crypto, and the leaders there of your fair crypto space, say it was Zen and X1, and of course the likes of Titan X, I think at that point, yeah, we'll say yes. I mean, we've created a shift in a mindset in this space, and that is the bigger picture. Kashi, do you want to come up at all? I don't know if you've sent a request, because it seems you had a seems you have a concern.
No, I haven't gotten any requests from anyone. I think she's
Okay.
just expressing herself.
She's just expressing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I want to thank everybody for coming out today. This is another episode of Zen at the Barbershop. Reading the title, FPOC Matters. Yes, it does. Fair First Principles of Crypto. That's what we're here for. And this platform is just one of the many that we have to let it out. If you don't like what you're hearing, put your comment section later. Thank you.
I just reposted for you in the nest something funny, guys.
Everybody's still here. Y'all just quiet.
We still rocking, bro. We still rocking. We still rocking, brother. Big up to all the heavy hitters in the building, all the critical thinkers. Big ups. Big ups to numbers. My man, Crypto Nate, OG, West Side. Hell yeah. From Tony, from the other side. Hey, Michael. You know who I need to talk to? My man Arnie. Arnie, if you're available, come up here, bro. I'm gonna send you a request specifically. Yeah, Arnie. Niggas are broken.
Aha, here we are. Speaker, requested to be up there.
What's going on, Ernie? I just wanted you here, brother. I like the missiles you throw, the arsenal that comes there with that, all of that art.
Well, pleasure. Yeah. I don't know if I told everybody yet about the future of when the Zen mints will become less profitable, what you need to do then. So what I think is that why Jack said don't sell all your Zen is because if you're going to start staking it, a certain amount of it for a longer time, you're going to create more Zen than actually minting it. Think about it. But yeah, I was actually, like lingering around and see, like, I heard a bunch of weird shit, garbage this, garbage that, new bullshit. So I just wanted to wonder what the new bullshit was. But yeah, after the last bullshit, I figured, I think we you get like fucked up with the Pulse launch. You go like, yeah, you know what? This is a little bit salty. Let me just stick to the principles,
I got a new listener on. What do you mean about these principles? I'm acting like I don't know because I have a listener that's leaning in right now, Arnie. I specifically wanted you here because your mind is a terrible thing to waste, bro. What principles are you referring to, bro? What bullshit are you referring to?
Well, for one, I refer to the Pulse chain launch as bullshit, and the first, for instance, Pulse chain, Richard Hart, he said, "I'm going to give you guys a copy," and I'm like, "Yeah, I like copies of stuff. A free copy, I like that as well. It's free. It's not a jab. I'll take it." And then somebody whispered in Jack's ear and said, "You know what? Maybe we should relaunch." You know why? I don't know why. Now my old stuff is worthless and gone. And so now, we have a new launch of DB Zen and DB Zen FTs on Pulse Chain. Somebody, he sneaks up and touches your butt, and suddenly you're underneath his influence, and you're gonna change the game.
The risk to
And
reward ratio
change a
isn't
little
worth the
bit
pain.
in your
The pain
favor,
is
or
real when you're
in
giving
the
away your
way that
capital
you
gains. You think you
know
got it
what's
made?
gonna
I
happen
paid over
before the others
800K.
know.
In blockchain,
And then you
honesty
go, oh
stings
yeah,
and lies
DB Zen
seem
is
to pay.
10x
Then
the
Zen
price,
comes
but
along
did he
and it's all
say
first
DB Zen
principles and
FT?
shit.
I don't know.
Y'all minted
But it's
so
just
much the chart took a
we
99%
don't
dip.
know.
And
But
we got
the
Zen
fair
on
launch,
12.
the
No way, 13
principle
different
still always
chains.
with Zen
Y'all
is
wonder why blockchain isn't a
that, yeah,
household
if
name.
you have more money because you cut more hair in the barbershop, you can buy more Zen.
Scoop it up, shoot it up, mint it up,
Get that shit out.
burn it up,
Go ahead.
scoop it
He's
up,
understanding.
shoot it up.
So those are the principles.
If
that
Zen
mean
was just
what-
a pump and dump,
what the-
you
what the
think it would have pumped
principles
by
are.
now? Well, Zen achieved the original mission of blockchain, got 7 years to find out. By 2030, Zen better
Oh yeah,
replace
damn right.
Bitcoin.
It's like
Have
the thing
integrated
is, with,
AI,
when
or I'll have every
scammers
right to
come
call
in
it a
your
shitcoin.
DMs and they're gonna
History
tell you about a
lesson,
middleman,
Bitcoin, Ethereum,
it's not
Hex, and
there.
Zen.
You know, yes,
Time
it's very
machine like
nice
crypto
of the
start.
founder or invested, interested persons to have a front end to interact with as
Risk to
a
reward ratio
website
isn't
that
worth
is
the
the
pain.
third man
The
or
pain
third
is real when you're
code
giving away your
thing.
capital gains.
But yeah, we're
You
just
think you
there's a
got it
code, we're
made? I
interacting
paid
with a
over
code,
800K.
and
In
there's
blockchain,
nobody
honesty
that
stings
changed the
and lies
code.
seem to
We're
pay.
just rolling
Then
with the
Zen
code
comes
does,
along and
and
it's
the
all
only
first
thing that can
principles and
fuck you up
shit.
is
Y'all
yourself.
minted so
Your own
much the chart
stupid
took a
decisions.
99%
You
dip.
can fuck
And we got
yourself
Zen
up
on
by,
12,
you
no
know,
wait,
saving
13
your
different
seed
chains.
phrases on your
Y'all wonder why
computer.
blockchain isn't a
know,
household name.
But yeah, where there's nobody there. There's nobody there. We're just interacting with a code. We're all sort of in a game with ourselves. You know, we're in a team here right now. We're playing with ourselves. And you know,
If Zen
somebody
was
wants
just
to
a
take
pump
some
and
money
dump, you
sometimes.
think it would have
Good for
pumped by
them.
now? Well, Zen achieved the original mission of blockchain, got 7 years to find out. By 2030, Zen better replace
Hell yeah.
Bitcoin.
Let that
Have
shit out,
integrated
Ernie. That's why I
AI,
wanted to
or
do
I'll
the
have every right to call it a shitcoin. History lesson, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Hex, and Zen. Time machine like crypto started all over again. Me, I'm staked out for the next 15
I
years
am
because hanging with you folks
born
know
and
way to
raised
live.
in
I'm
the
sitting
Netherlands,
pretty, relaxing
Amsterdam.
divs.
Mint it up, burn it up, scoop it up, shoot
Much
it up,
respect, Arnie.
mint
But
it up,
are you in the tub right now,
burn
Arnie?
it up,
Tell me you're in the tub.
scoop it up,
In
shoot
a French
it up,
tub. You look like you got your
mint
hands.
it up,
Hell yeah.
burn it up,
Hell yeah.
scoop it up,
I've actually,
shoot it up,
I made the mistake of putting in my shirts in the tub to try and pretend that I could clean them, but because you know there's so much sweat in this, you know, the entire bear market sweated in these shirts, and the water is yellow brown. So I'm basically standing, you know, doing some sort of exercise in front of the tub here.
Nice to have you, man. I appreciate everybody coming through the space, spending their time with my time and your space and my space. It's a good thing, man. Much love. King David, what's up?
Nothing much, man. Just hanging out, trying to get my reception with your space. It's kind of weird. Only your space rugs me. I don't know. But
It's the facts that spin. It's the facts, the powers that be that we're enlightening the people. You know, the people, we the people.
That's
we
right.
have we the people, the powers in us, within us, through us.
What's that thing in the nest with Val? This whole synergic over entropy, whatever. Entropy. Val, what's that thing up there? You put on the nest.
Wow, what is that? It's yours, yeah. Who is trying to steal the narrative?
Who is? I'm lost, guys.
Don't worry. Everything is fine.
That's a good bit. How's it going, buddy?
Okay, bro. You?
Okay. Not a day at work.
I showed them already the miner.
You have a miner?
Yeah, bro. It's even the bitstream.
Oh, cool.
And those on Telegram try to, you know, as usual, like they like you have people who give you the ideas, the alpha, the stuff, and you have people who steal the alpha, and then they go and take credit for that.
Okay.
I don't have problem with anybody doing anything, but don't claim that you came out with something that it's kind of brought to the community by somebody else. At least should be a thank you and appreciation, but that's not happening because all the Telegram and surrounding Jack and Zenzu, all those people are just Kool-Aiders.
Brother, we came to serve, not to be served. Let whoever if wants to take the credit, but you know what you bring to the table, period.
That
Mic
is
drop.
true.
That's
That is
how I
true.
live. You understand? Always imitate it, never duplicate it. Straight up, my brother.
Exactly.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
that. Don't worry about that. Don't
No, I
even
don't
let
worry,
that.
bro. No, I don't worry. I just you know what's happening. They take the credit and they attack you, and they make you a bad name in front of everybody in Telegram. And that's the problem. Do you understand what's happened before?
It's gonna be all right. They call us the fudders, bro. I'll be part of that. No, but you learn through that though. You learn through that, You
Yeah.
know, no, we're not, and no one's a yes man. You dig? But we got some clarity this weekend. We got plenty of clarity. We know where we going with this. This is big. This whole infrastructure, POW, proof of work, hybrid, proof of stake. We covering all areas. We ain't fucking around, bro. So it's not about one person. Like Block said, it ain't about him. It ain't about you. It ain't about six. It's about what we fighting for. We fighting for freedom. Freedom. Let my
Yeah, bro.
people go. Come on, bro. So don't even stress that serious. We need you more than ever. You dig? Go harder. Yeah, go harder. Go harder, bro. Go harder, bro.
But you
You
see,
know.
bro, that even yesterday, like Simples promote my post as a FUD because people do not understand what I wrote there. They don't check, they don't do research, and they call a FUD. It's not a FUD, it's a fact. And already, just 24 hours after, it's already proven about the mining. What I said in the last point, I think it's 8 or 9. I don't know exactly, and that's happening. So is it a FUD or it's a reality? And that's where everything goes. Like they always will try. I just said to Tane said something in DM to me, and I wanted to write like, yeah, bro, like I appreciate that, and I know that now will start attacking us, and I didn't wrote that. I didn't wrote. I thought I didn't wrote. 2-3 hours after, in a simple space, started the attacking. Same like when we started with the notes. Same happened. Same happening now. Same happened in April. Same happened before, and it's very clear that like community cannot be created by gatekeeping and pushing somebody out, because when other people who are smart and know many things and have knowledge see that what's happening here, they will not come and help. And that's the problem. So if it's community, it should be community, not gate kept by a few individuals. Rome, did you wrote this today or this morning, or I don't know, the the real FUD coming from that Caleb or whatever, alerting everybody that this is not true, blah blah blah, book use something from YouTube, etc., etc.
And I make him a comment. I told him, like, listen, did you alerted anybody about Zenzu telling false information about VMPX going from Ethereum to Bitcoin? No, it's not going from Ethereum to Bitcoin. It's going from Ethereum to Libra. That's nothing to do with Bitcoin. So that's a false information what they're promoting. Another thing is, I told him, did you read the white paper of Jack with the mistakes in the text about GPU and ASIC resistant, about Polygon settling transactions on Ethereum, which is not true? So, like, this is the proof and evidence that they try to manipulate the reality. So that's clear. And there is evidence proving things. And now Val is showing somebody else developing blah, blah, blah FPGA, miners or whatever, This is the thing. They attack you, so they take the credit from the people who try to bring attention to something that can happen in the future, or it's happening,
So no one answered the question about the thing in the nest that Val put up. Who wrote that? What's the deal with that? I feel like a billionaire when I read that.
Yeah, bro. Like, well, who wrote that? Who is that? Where? Which group? Bro, like, I read that one. Like, the comparison is comparing something with Bitcoin is like nonsense. With 800 miners.
Okay, it's just a fantasy letter. That's fine.
Yeah, bro, the fantasy letter and trying to twist the reality of everything, Mike, just few days ago, everybody and block teach them in simple space that everything is possible, everything is possible. So, like, people that they think they thought nothing can be done, they was pushing back. When they saw that everything is possible, they try to attack you and take from you. And that's what they're doing. Like, the most nasty thing. Same happened with the nodes. We started with the nodes, teaching people. They immediately try to attack us and take over from us. They don't even allow you. Like, should nobody allow anybody to do something that is good? But they don't allow even to think about something good. And that's the problem. And I know that they listen, but if they're clear and if they have anything, welcome. Come here in a normal space and we can talk openly.
Hey, Ron, what happened to Titan X, the conversation in the morning? I couldn't get proper reception.
I'm not too sure what specific happening you're talking about, but I was just enjoying my boy Numbers. He has a new sound. Go check it out. It's on top of the nest. This mother is on. I like it. I was just interrupted. I'm gonna go back to it, but I want to answer you, D. Go check that out.
Numbers. The resident sex pest is in the building, I see.
Cleo, stop. Go check out his video, bro. Go check
Lock
out
up your daughters. Women, be careful.
Up in Cleo. So,
Hey, man, he's like Roger Dangerfield. He gets no respect. No, Cleo. Oh man.
no, he's more like Dice. Dice Man. Remember that comedian Dice? That guy was crude. Beyond crude.
Hey, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. That's all I'm gonna tell you, Cleo.
Leo, why are
get
you reporting the Titan X guy?
Go ahead, Ernie, get him. Ernie. Go ahead. I know
Leo,
you
why are you
understand.
reporting the Titan X guy? Sir Cleo, why are you reporting Titan X guy? What did he
He's a
do?
scammer.
So, but is that just the word on the street, or is there any proof of the word?
I can't talk at the moment.
He's busy.
He's probably gonna fly over his airplane and land in front of
I'm
the
actually
Belgium
printing.
sec and report his ass.
I'm actually printing a lot of documents out for my report against Nick Keenan's, aka Jake Sharp.
And why were you, or what was the issue with your friend Axel? Like you suddenly wanted to report him as well. What's up with him?
I am the banhammer.
Yeah, but I get it. But why did Axel turn into a nail?
Because I'm the hammer.
Fuck, man. I said it already. Like, I think if you're invested in any coin, Sir Cleo is invested in, it's going to be reported to whatever sec there is over there. So you're not worried that they're gonna report your plane being out of spec, or is it just gonna just go out of the hangar and stop on the runway just like the usual?
Hey, Cleo, what exam were you talking about this morning about your flight?
Oh, just revalidation for my SCP license. But I can't talk for the moment.
So yeah, that's I think the financial advice. Don't invest in coins that have keys. Don't have them on trading platforms. Don't invest in coins Cleo's in. Yes, your founder is going to be reported.
What's wrong with Titan X? Did it crash or something?
Yeah, crashed heavily.
Oh, really? But that's normal, right? It launches, everyone jumps in, and then everyone dumps, and then finds the bottom and crawls back up. Is that normal with everything?
Yeah, every single coin first they go up and then dumps. But the problem is that like you need to see the details of it. It's not every coin normally dumped.
But if there was no sacrifice, who done that?
Yeah, who knows? But just I'm saying, like, you need to look the details. I can't like say. But in general, all the tokens go up for the first day, few hours, whatever, and then dumps because most of the launches are supported by bots, and people got on the top, and they got screwed. So the problem is the problem is that you have influencers that pushing some narrative 100x 50x whatever, blah blah blah, and then people get into it, FOMO in, and then they kind of get crashed.
Those don't know barber sounds, man. Are you really a barber?
I think that's clear.
Well, he's frapping them. He said he was busy, right, doing something.
Hey, Hexy, did that Jack token get reprogrammed for auto burn? Hexy?
She's not a speaker.
She disappeared.
Hey, Rome.
What's up, brother?
Are you Puerto Rican?
No,
Where are you from?
Caribbean, Dominican.
No kidding. Nice.
The Tade, Waters, Simple Waters, Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all connected. It's funny.
That's
I love
crazy,
my people.
man.
I got my Puerto Rican people. I got my Jamaican people. I got my I got every type of people. It's gonna be a lot of surprises in heaven, bro. It's gonna be a lot. Yep. Love people. The first two commandments: love God and love your neighbor. B. That's how I live.
That
You
is
got
true.
if you got a problem with that, then take it up with him. I just present you to him, and you deal directly with him. That's real. You know, that's how I live. Yep. And yourself, Dave, same thing.
No, I'm Chaldean. You don't know what Chaldeans are. I'm Iraqi.
Okay. I know Chaldean is, yes.
You know Chaldeans? Cool.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I had to think about it, and thank you for helping me with it. But there's a different. Actually, is that biblical?
Yeah, have you seen the movie Stigmata?
I read that shit in the book way.
Yeah. It's, we speak Aramaic, one of the languages that Christ spoke.
Yes. Talk to me, baby. Yes.
I don't speak it. My dad does.
Yeah, they were. I'm not sure if they go to war. They went to war with King David.
Oh yeah.
They went to war with King David, brother, and other prophets. Shit was real. Yeah, we all at war, guys. I want you to know. You might lose the battle, but you'll win the war. That I can assure you. I'm serious, B. Because every day is the day, man. Shoot. Yep. That's what he's telling me right now. I'm going to tell you one more thing that he's telling me. I'll share it with my friends because I consider you guys friends. In the king's heart is in the hands of Jehovah. The king's heart is in the hands of Jehovah. I don't know what you name him, what name. He has a lot of names. You can put that word, and you're the king or you're the queen. Trade smart. And all the other beautiful women in the building. You're the queen and the king. Put your petition to the king, to Jehovah, to whoever you want to put, whatever name you want to put there. You know, the great I am. You know, the admiral. You know, he has woof and a counselor. Help me out, David. Come on.
I'm listening to you, man.
They didn't name you for no reason, sir. Come on, baby. They didn't call you David for no reason. Shit. Or did they? Was you a oops?
No, I'm a middle child.
I'm messing with you, bro.
I'm a middle child. Hey, you see that up in the nest, those big sales on Titan X? Up to 800 grand was sold out. Wow.
Yeah.
Rome, did you go back to mining, or are you still on standby?
I'm still standby. New week, 1st and the 15th, mortgage. IRL, real life. Yep, man. Yeah,
It's okay, man.
Yeah, bro. So
Really,
yeah, I kind of, I totally
think
get it.
about it. How much more can one sell a mine token? Well, a minted token, right? What was the bottom of Zen? What was the highest? Think the middle point, and that's probably what your XNM value to buy off the OTC market. So it's not end of the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. We don't know, and like we can purchase that on the open market, and
participate in that way, and that gives value for the token too.
Period. Yeah. Now the truth is too, the difficulty has arose. I think it. Let me see what the difficulty is. Let me go to my ZenPub. I'll tell you right now what the difficulty is. To mine, you go to ZenPub, the Zen tracker with your address. Tracker Zen block. It's pretty cool. Have you used it?
Zen, I use Hashem.
Okay,
but
that too. Yeah.
I stopped the mining because the Joseph app just crashed when I came back. It wasn't working.
Okay. Yeah, my boy wants to get 100,000. I love him. I love his motivation.
No, good for him.
My homeboy that works with me.
Yeah, but how many miners does he have?
Well, again, he's cloud mining, right? So I can't tell you specifically. Let me see. What was I looking at? I forgot what the hell I was looking at.
So how much money is he spending a month? That's the question.
The difficulty went up, so it's 77,000.
Okay, so it went up from 16. It was down to 65, went up to 77.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still there. So how much money is your boy? How much is your boy spending per month?
Man, I can't, honestly, I'm not in his pockets like that, but I can tell you, he's went mayhem. He went deep because yeah, I think he runs every week pretty much. I'm not that fortunate to do that right now. So
he runs a what?
He runs it weekly, right? He's probably spending 50, 60, 70 bucks a week.
No, it's more than that, dude. When you run these fees, it costs you like $1,500 a month.
No, I mean, you could choose how much you want to add to your wallet, right?
Right, I got that. But to get 100,000 tokens, you need to run.
No, what happened is, though, David, I think what you're not considering was the difficulty in the beginning. It was so easy to get blocked. So that was the advantage, right? And that's one of the advantages on being first in a lot of things. Now the difficulty is harder, although I got a fucking super block, so don't hate.
I got one too in the beginning with my laptop.
Yeah. Well, I think that there's some people that don't even have at this time. It's funny. So it's just all about luck on that one. I don't know.
I'm trying to say, if you're going to have 100,000 tokens, I don't know if you're referring to 10,000 X blocks or you multiply by 10 and have 100,000 XNM, whatever that is, that requires about $1,500 a month of mining, dude.
You can't. With respect, again, I take it back that you can't say that because if you was in the beginning, you was catching blocks per hour quicker. Now the difficulty.
I understand that, but say we start today. It's gonna cost you a pretty penny.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right.
100%. I totally get it. So, but that's just what it is, and let them turn on. FPGA, is it? The PGA, FPGA.
The PGA golf tournament, whatever the hell they were talking about.
Turn that shit on. Forget about it, right?
Right. But, I don't know, man. That's just above my pay grade.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take it easy. I'm not. I mean, like one of the things that's why I love everybody in this community, because you can take what benefits you and whatever doesn't benefit you, you throw it to the side. And so, not to mention anyone specifically, but the beautiful minds of the community, right? And basically saying, no, hey, you can get it in the open market too, right? You don't, or because what you're doing is as well. If you don't have that economic energy to apply to that, don't feel bad, right? Go continue getting your billions, continue to accumulate your Zen. Don't fucking feel like you're missing out, FOMO in, stay
Exactly.
focused. Yeah, bro, because now it is bullish as fuck. What's happening in this ecosystem right now is so huge. And I said it in the beginning. People thought I was drinking the fucking Kool-Aid. No, fuck everybody that thought I was drinking Kool-Aid. I like to be on a diet. No sugar. I don't want high blood. I'm older. I try to work out. I want a healthy diet. So I'm just in awe because in 2009, I had my head so far up my ass. 2016, I don't know where I was. I was going through, and now I don't have my head up my ass. So fuck everybody. Excuse my language, right? But if you have your head up your ass, well, get it out because innovation is in front of our eyes, okay? And it's real. POW, POS, and I don't know, man. Sometimes you can think you know more than the freaking own developers, right? And these guys are like freedom fighters, bro. They come in like they come in.
Yeah, I wonder if Block 6 is gonna launch his servers. It'll be interesting.
Well, he has a lot of those, so I don't know if it's. I don't know. From what I'm understanding, it's not granted yet, right? I think it has to go to a certain difficulty. Can I say that? For them then to turn that on. Buddy, if you can help me with this, I would appreciate it. Buddy is really general. Yeah, man. If you're not taking care of your business, I'm gonna send you an invite, and you'll let me know. But I know I asked the question before, and I don't remember their answer. Can I be honest? I don't remember everything, guys. So, but one thing I do know, Numbers has a new song in its fucking drip. Hell yeah. Big ups, Numbers. Go check it out. But that is a good what I say example, yeah, because it's gonna cost a lot more to get right now. Not that it's not obtainable, but yeah, it's a good point, David. Word up.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Yeah, I would say, okay, if you want to get like, say, I don't know, what $1,500 of mining will give you today a month. I don't know how many tokens with that, and then you figure out, okay, how much the OTC market will be with X amount of tokens, and unless you have the hardware, I think it's a very risky thing. If I had the hardware like Block and I knew the stuff like Fresh, JFresh, shoot, I'll turn them on and fly with it. Just pay electrical bill.
for real, because the difficulty is going up. Let me see something on that because it tells you per block per hour.
I mean, I got my super blocks on CPU mining. GPU wasn't there yet.
Rome, everyone. I've got to hop off. So wish you well and great. We'll do it again. So
Thank you for stopping, Plan A. It's always a pleasure to have you and all that value that you
Shut the
bring.
fuck up, Rome.
thanks, Rome. That's definitely mutual. So great. Thanks, everyone. Again, yeah. Good night, good evening, or good morning, wherever you are. Well, take care.
Mira, esta es la jamaca de Dios. Esto es jarabacoa. Es un restaurante.
That's how I feel, guys. About to wrap this shit up. I hope your day one is going as good as mine, bitches. I'm Cleo. You wanna address the community before we end this? It was a good time. It was a good time. Sir Cleo. Hey guys, I'm gonna shut this down, man. It was a pleasure. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Daily Thought, Valerius, Tic Tac. Thank you, man. Later. Daily Thought, Valerius, Tic Tac. Thank you, man. Later.